Yeah. This is Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Let's get to it. Smoke News TV, where the truth gets revealed. Every headline getting peeled, every rumor getting grilled. Hip hop industry drama, every deal. If it's making noise, then you know I'm in the field. Smoke News TV. I sit back and wait on it. Cause the truth always rises when the smoke starts clearing. Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Breaking down the latest, every story got layers. Everybody got opinions, I'ma do the homework first. Looking past the captions, digging deeper than the surface. Cause every viral headline don't determine what the truth is. Beef, contracts, albums, interviews. Who's making power moves, who's just chasing views. Some call it gossip, I call it research. Connecting every dot before I give my first words. If it's solid, I'ma say it. If it's weak, I'ma call it. If I catch somebody moving funny, that's nasty work. Close Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Smoke News TV. We back in the. No bias over here. I just call what I see. Whether legends or the rookies, everybody gets reviewed. Culture over clout, that's the code I live by. Every episode, another conversation amplified. So yo, if you're rocking with the movement, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel and hype your boy up. Every time the smoke rises, you already know where to pull up. Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Yeah.
Smash that like button, man. Come on, smash that like button. Once I come in the building, get the like button.
We back in the building. Let's get to it. Smoke News TV, where the truth gets revealed. Every headline getting peeled, every rumor getting grilled. Hip hop industry drama, every deal. If it's making noise, then you know I'm in the field. Smoke News TV. I sit back and wait on it. Cause the truth always rises when the smoke starts clearing. Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Breaking down the latest, every story got layers. Everybody got opinions, I'ma do the homework first. Looking past the captions, digging deeper than the surface. Cause every viral headline don't determine what the truth is. Beef, contracts, albums, interviews. Who's making power moves, who's just chasing views. Some call it gossip, I call it research. Connecting every dot before I give my first words. If it's solid, I'ma say it. If it's weak, I'ma call it. If I catch somebody moving funny, that's nasty work. Close Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Smoke News TV. We back in the. No bias over here. I just call what I see. Whether legends or the rookies, everybody gets reviewed. Culture over clout, that's the code I live by. Every episode, another conversation amplified. So yo, if you're rocking with the movement, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel and hype your boy up. Every time the smoke rises, you already know where to pull up. Smoke News TV. We back in the building.
Come on, man. Smash that like button, man. We got over 100 people here. 30 likes. Oh, man. Come on, gang. Smash that like. Let's get 70 likes, man. Let's get 50 more likes, man. Shout out to Yolanda over there on Kick. Follow me on Kick. We live on Kick also. Smash the like button. Only thing I need is that like, that hype, and that sub. That's all I need, man. Subscribe to the channel. If you ain't rocking with me, I don't know. Look for a little bit and take your ass on. I don't know what to tell you, but nah, man, if you ain't gonna smash the subscribe button, what the hell did you here for? Smash that like too. Do me that favor, respectfully. But if you want to help the channel, donate to the channel, support the channel, grab your membership, Team Smoke. You can also donate by Cash App is in the banner. Also the Super Chat. Super Chat would definitely do also, so don't get it twisted. But yeah, we got breaking news. Then I tell y'all we're gonna get some breaking news. That's why I did that other live earlier. And I said, let me wait till tonight so we could get some Nolan Wells news. Obviously, we did. We got the audio, we got the boat audio. When they made the emergency call on the boat, they sound like they're in a whole frenzy. For some kids that been on the water, been around the water, been around the area their whole life, like Warren said, yeah, I know the ups and downs of this place. I know how the feet could drop in that corner over there. It could get to 3 to 4 feet, then it could drop down to 20 feet. I'm familiar with everything around here. Yeah. So while y'all was panicking when you called the boat company when y'all was 3 boat deep, it wasn't just one boat. All 3 boats left. So if one boat is sinking, y'all all can swim, right? According to what y'all all can swim. So y'all jump on to the next goddamn boat right next to y'all. Y'all don't even gotta jump in the water. You just jump to the next boat. That's it. So why y'all sound so panicky on that boat? Just because it's sinking? You got 2 other friends that got 2 boats right behind y'all. Pause. Everything ain't making up. Smash that like button, man. Come on, we got over 150 people in the building. Let's get 100 likes right away. Because we're gonna, you know how we do over here. It might be 1, 2 hours, 3 hours. You know how we do, man. We bring laughter, we bring joy. Might have a couple little, angry moments. Because obviously the topic is a touchy topic, which we all trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. So, we do all that over here, man. But let's get this copper. And we got the governor. Yeah, the governor want to speak out. Nothing positive. When we review this governor, bro, respectfully, governor, shout out to the whatever governor of Mississippi. Shout out to you. But when you did this live and the way you spoke, it was not one, like, I didn't feel not one drop in your heart that you had for this Nolan family in this case. It was more, watch when we get to this shit. It was more about protecting y'all and I guess the community, whoever's down with on y'all side, allegedly. And everything I speak on this video is obviously alleged. Y'all already know. Let's get this copyright out the way, man. Copyright fair use disclaimer. You can find it in my description on my channel. Everything that I speak on over here is absolutely for educational and entertainment purpose. Again, copyright fair use disclaimer. You can find it in my description on my channel. Everything that I speak on over here is absolutely for educational and entertainment purpose. The clips and the videos I play, they also owned by the original creators. Yeah, it's a big cover-up, Dante. That's a fact, man. Something strange going on. They taking too long to do the autopsy. That's number one. The governor want to come out and make a statement because he felt like I guess like people are getting death threats if you want to say that. Hate mails, and I say death threats. Let me take that back. Hate mail, I guess, according to the government. To the governor of Mississippi. But I don't understand why you defending that so much when you could shut the public up, Mr. Governor, if you obviously tell them to hurry up and push these results of the autopsy that originally supposed to came from y'all first. That's why everybody's in the up and the raw. What you think? Everybody's up in the raw because they woke up in a bad mood today. Oh man, I got to go to work today. Let me take it out on the Mississippi governor and everybody in Ocean Springs. That's what you think. You think everybody just woke up in the raw and had a grumpy morning and they said, let me just take it out on Ocean Springs, Mississippi for no reason? No, everybody's in the up and the raw because of how y'all handling the situation, Mr. Governor. And everybody else down there, Mr. Big Bad Wolf, Mr. Sheriff over there. You can't make this shit up, man. You just can't, bro. You really can't, man. Shout out to everybody that's joining the building, man. Appreciate everybody that's joining in. Y'all already know how I do over here. I also felt like, hey, Miles, y'all already know. Yo, Miles, be on point. Because we had a couple little funny moments last night with a couple of trolls, but they almost got away. Know what I mean? Mods, be on point today, man. If it ain't too disrespectful, leave that, know what I mean? Leave them, let them live. But if it's, know what I mean, man, get their ass out of here, man. How his neck missing, that part. That's what I'm trying to explain, Vincent. How the hell the kid neck missing? Give me 1 second right quick. My dog tweaking. So we got the governor coming out, man. Come on. Oh, hell no. We got 300 some people. We only got 83 likes. Y'all treat me like I'm like I got like 900 subscribers. Come on, gang. What we doing? What we doing out here, man? What we doing out here? 86. Come on, man. We got over 300 people in the building. Come on, you know it's about to get spicy. I know I'm about to spice it up. Like, come on. Smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody that's coming in. I live 4 miles from Ocean Springs. Somebody said they live 4 miles from Ocean Springs. Hey, yo, April, how Ocean Springs is? So we could get these likes up, because, you know, they playing with your boy over here. Yo, April, let me ask you a question. How Ocean Springs down there? If you keeping it real, how the atmosphere, how the vibe, how the energy? You ain't got to put a long paragraph. You can put that shit short. But I just want to know how that energy and how the vibe is in Ocean Spring and how the culture is down there also. That's very important. He said, I listened to last night live. This A Young was fire. Appreciate that, Sugar Mama. Appreciate that. All right, man. We got over 100,000 likes. That's good. Let's continue. She said it's shitty right now. I could imagine. I could imagine, April. But yeah, we got this clown right here. The Mississippi governor is actually accusing Crump and Al Sharpton for stocking division in Nolan Wells' case. So basically, they're trying to say a lot of people's divide because of this. A lot of people, they bring in race involved because of this. You see, I got a lot to say about that. I got a lot to say about that. How you gonna say that actually, right? How you gonna have the nerves? We're gonna get to this interview too. We're gonna get to the news, then we get to the interview. But how you gonna say that, Mr. Governor, right? When y'all not well, Ocean Springs and Jackson County's not doing their job. There's cases from before that's kind of connected to this case, drowning, unsuspicious. Y'all mark it out as a drowning. Y'all don't do no investigation. I mean, they got the lady, Miss Turner, down there that she made. They try a lot of people don't even trust her because how the case look, how the case like. Oh, a perfect example. We got the Daniel Irvin situation. Remember Daniel Irvin? That case is still suspicious right now as we speak. I did a video about that last week, last live. The kid allegedly jumped off the bridge and went fishing with his two white friends, and I guess they must have dared them. They all jumped off the bridge. I don't know if all three of them did, but Irvin allegedly drowned. But the two kids grabbed the phone, grabbed the clothes. They throw the clothes on the goddamn tree branch. They grab the phone. They delete messages. Now this is a whole different case. This is Daniel Irvin. Y'all gonna go check that out. I might catch. I might do it. I might do it on continue on that. We just trying to find more information about that. But how the hell we have to look at things like this? When you got little cases like that, that's similar to the Nolan Wells case, phones getting deleted, lies after lies after lies, people spin narratives, people are doing interviews, people are lying actually, people are choking up while they lying because they actually slipping up on the narrative they're trying to give you, meaning Warren. No, Warren don't show no emotions, no feelings, no sympathy, nothing, not one tear. But you looked at Nolan like a brother. I don't know nobody that now, according to Warren, he said that he shed tears in the car when he received the car. We received the call, pardon me. Okay, if you was in the car with your friend, we need to talk to your friend to see if you actually shared some tears that day. And I can't even believe your friend either, because all y'all is buddies. There's something about this buddy shit that you got going on also. So, Mr. Governor, if you look at the interviews that Warren just did, all the evidence is coming out, all these linked videos and everything coming out. Why wouldn't you think there's no investigation going on? Why wouldn't you think that there's no race going on? Because if it was the other way around, Mr. Governor, 3 black kids would have been locked up a long time ago with no hesitation, no buts, no whats, no what, no out, no eat, no out, no what, no none of that. Them 3 black kids would have been locked up right away. They wouldn't even got a chance to spend the night at their house to take a nap like the boys did. Oh, man. No ball, no nothing. They would have locked them up right away. Absolutely. Yeah, that kid was lying. It's not like he rehearsed everything. It sounded like he rehearsed the whole thing. The whole time we was doing that live last night, he talked about how the water waves are. He talked about his buddies, and he talked about the boat. He ain't talk about Nolan out one time. On last time I seen him was at 3 p.m. So we supposed to believe the last time you seen Nolan was at 3 p.m. That whole time. Your father, your younger brother got in a fight, physical fight, which we don't know how the other kids feel. Did he leave the situation alone? I don't think so, because everybody was drinking on the island, even the young teenagers that was younger than Warren and Nolan. You think they was out there drinking goddamn Coca-Cola and water all day? The young 15-year-olds and all that? Y'all really think they was out there drinking Coca-Cola and water, right? Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Them kids was drinking just like the 18-year-olds was drinking, just like the 21-year-olds was drinking, and just like the grown-ass adults was drinking. Everybody was drinking on the album. I was 15 once upon a time. I was drunk too. What the hell? You just they more drinkers though. I'm more of a, you know what I mean? I like to smoke, you know what I mean, to relax. I got anxiety. Sometimes I gotta smoke to calm down my anxiety. But let's get to the news clip. Then we're gonna get to this bozo of the governor, respectfully, because I don't know how much you want to say there's not that much pressure on this case, but you want to jump on live and tell everybody, oh yeah, you're gonna get it's gonna be accountability for these hate mails. That's what he said, y'all. He said for people that sending hate mails to them and I guess other people, oh, he says gonna be some, oh, they're gonna face accountability to that. Yeah, they're gonna face the consequences of that, according to the governor. But the boys don't face no consequence, no accountability of nothing what they did in this case with Nolan. Make it make sense. But let's get to the news first, then we're gonna get to the new governor speaking about this goddamn case. Smash that like. How many likes we got? 150. Hold up. Hold up. 156 likes, y'all. 156 likes, and we got over 600 people in the building. You got to be shitting me right now, right? Come on, man. Let's get them likes up, gang. Let's get them likes up before I continue, man. Let's get them likes up. Come on, man. They're going up 160. Come on, let's get them up. Let's get them up to 200 some change at least. God damn. Like, hey, we got to go through this every night, right? On mods, we got to go through this shit. I'm telling you, people that's watching this on TV, go to your phone and press the like button. If you're watching on your phone, there's no excuse. That's a thumbs up right away. Matter of fact, if you don't like the video, hit the thumbs down. Then I don't really care, to be honest. Just hit something, man. It ain't gonna bother me. Hit the thumbs down. I be getting thumbs down just like the likes. We all get that shit on these contents. A lot of people don't like us. Go take your ass somewhere else. But for the people that's rocking with smoke, smash that like button, man. Come on, man. Hype your boy up. And there's 3 dots in the video on the side. You go to the 3 dots, it's a hype button. You can hype me up also. Yeah, man, hit that like right there on Liddy. They be playing out here. I'm telling you, man. Sometimes you gotta remind them. That should be bugged out. You don't like the like, nigga, hit the thumbs down there. Nigga, do something. Nigga, like, come on, champs. Hit the thumbs down then. Do something, shit. Let me see the thumbs down. And I can see it later on in the studio. Know what I mean? People be doing that shit off of hate too. I don't like the way he smiled. Let me just hit the dislike button. You know how people is. Oh, I don't like his smile. Oh, I don't like his cheek. Let me hit the dislike button. Oh, I don't like the way he look. Let me hit he bald headed. Let me hit the dislike button. Yo, people bugged out nowadays. They won't even hear your topic. They just don't like the way you look. Oh shit! Come on, yeah, let's get the likes. I appreciate that. Let's get 300 likes, man. Let's get to the news clip though. And we're gonna get to the governor, man, because we just getting started. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Hype your boy up. Definitely share the video. Do me that favor.
Body say some information released by attorney 16 WAPT officials who discovered Wells' body say some information released by attorney Ben Crump is false. 16 WAPT's Brooklyn Joyner live here in the studio. Brooklyn, they're saying they want people to be patient here.
That's right, Megan. The vice president of the Cajun Navy said during this morning's press conference, attorney Ben Crump claimed that Nolan Wells' body was found fully clothed. He said that's not true. Breaking down the results of an independent autopsy performed on Nolan Wells, the teen who was found dead on Horn Island days after Independence Day. His cause of death, undetermined.
Undetermined is just not enough evidence to show just cause or prove factually a cause of death.
Damian Morrell, a Jackson funeral director who has studied bodies for 20 years, says this process could take months. Wednesday morning during a press conference, attorney Ben Crump said there were several limitations in figuring out the cause of death because Nolan's organs were missing, like his lungs and throat. These were taken by state officials during the initial autopsy, and Morrell says that's common because they are probably testing them to see if Nolan had any injuries or abnormalities.
With doing autopsies, you have to wait on certain tests and results to come back, and that can take some time.
Crump also mentioned that officials told them Nolan was found in the water fully clothed.
Nolan was found face down, fully clothed. Well, that's significant to us because the last time we saw him on the videos, he was without a shirt.
But the Cajun Navy Vice President Brian Trasher says this is not true, urging everyone to stop spreading misinformation.
Mr. Crump took it upon himself to go further from the phrase fully clothed to basically make up that he had a shirt on. And why did he have a shirt on when he was found, but he was not wearing a shirt all day? That'd be a good question if it was true, but it's not true.
Both Trasher and Morrell say the public must have patience because there is one goal, which is to figure out what happened to Nolan.
Yeah, we need to keep asking what happened until somebody tells us what happened.
Other parts of Wells's body were investigated during that independent autopsy, including dissection to his face, ribs, tissue, back, legs, and more. Live in studio, Brooklyn Joyner, 16.
I don't understand why they keep telling the public not to cool out, chill, relax, let them do the investigation. Okay, we understand that, but we know how this shit could play. This shit ain't like the first go around. Oh my God, it's the first go around in history. We're gonna see how this shit plays. No, this shit been played out for centuries. Y'all done played people out in front of their face for centuries, decades after decades after decades after decades. This ain't the first go around type of story like this. Let's be clear about that. Clearly, there's a lot of history, the same similarity of the story. It's a whole bunch of history like this. And what happened? A lot of them don't get solved. A lot of them get shoved in the face. Oh my God, it was an accident. Go home now. That's it. Case over. That's exactly what these families be facing decades after decades after decades. So how the hell we just expect to sit back and be like, oh man, let's go have dinner tonight. Let's go party tonight. They're going to figure it out tonight. Y'all hold up. Let's go do this. Let's go chill and all this because they're going to figure it out. Hold up. Remember the DA? You have to trust the process. Just trust the process. We got everything handled. No, y'all don't. I'm telling y'all right now, man. If y'all got everything handled and y'all want us to trust y'all and all that, when y'all come out with the news that when y'all come out with the real what happened, Ocean Springs, and if it's something criminal, there better be no hesitation to go walk down the street and lock them boys up and lock whoever else involved in this criminal activity. There shouldn't be no hesitation. Since y'all want us to trust y'all so much, there shouldn't be no hesitation. But I don't think that's going to be the end of the results. I think y'all going to come up with some bozo shit, to be honest, allegedly. Allegedly. That's why I say, Talk. She said they need to put themselves in Nolan Wells' family shoes and then how will they feel? That's exactly. And that be the problem. Sometimes they don't know that until that shit hit home. Perfect example. Respectfully, once again, because I don't condone young teens getting unalive. Come on, we gotta get them likes up. Let's get them likes up today and at 500. Show some love in the building, man. Smash that like up. Like I said, this is Carmelo 3.0 because we see how Carmelo, Austin Metcalf family felt when that situation happened. We all seen that. His father was heartbroken. He went on every platform. I mean, they felt heartbroken about that. But see, the thing is, you don't feel that shit until that shit hit home. Now, I don't know about the Metcalf family. I don't know how Austin Metcalf and how his father raised them and all that. There's a lot of allegations about the boys, the Metcalf boys over there with the Carmelo Anthony situation. There's a lot of allegations about how they approach different situations, how they like different people. Are they racist with the R word? Allegedly, I don't know, but that was the allegations going against the Metcalf over there. So when that shit hit them and it hit home, they went berserk. They didn't hesitate to get Carmelo 35 years right away. That's what I'm talking about. They already had their mind made up when the trial. They already knew when the trial was gonna come. Get them 35 years. That's what I'm saying. When it hit them and it hit home, they get the results right away. They get the job done right away. They get everything done right away. But when it comes to us and it comes to these young black kids and other kids, it takes time. 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 Why? 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 But when they hit home, y'all get everything done right away. Dial the phone number, call the connect, lock them up, do the DNA, do the autopsy out by 7 days. Boom, this will happen. Go lock them boys up. That's what y'all do. Y'all did in the Carmelo Anthony situation. Everybody know there was more than one pocket knife underneath that tent because I spoke about this several times. Teenagers at their age, let me tell everybody something. They carry pocket knives, boys, and girls carry mace. Us as parents, we tell them to do that to protect themselves. It's a bugged out world out here. Am I lying? I pretty much, it's 1,000 some people in the building. I know for a fact I'm not lying. So the day that shit happened to Carmelo, that wasn't the only pocket knife. Number one, they never took a DNA on our knife. Number two, they never took nothing, a sample, nothing, no handprint, nothing. They just assumed that was Carmelo Anthony knife. I'm telling you, when that boy get that retrial, I'm gonna tell y'all right now there was somebody else underneath that tent with a knife also. That's why Carmelo protected himself. Because he seen somebody else with a knife. And they didn't want Carmelo to take the stand because he was gonna speak on his behalf. Hello. That's a whole nother topic. Let's get back to this though. This is the same shit we dealing with. This shit right here is just 3.0. That's all it is. It's 3.0. Because now they got to cover up they mistakes they made. They boys. If it wasn't they boys know something, they know of something, or they was involved with something. Those are the three things. Because why would you lawyer up right away less than 24 hours? That doesn't make no sense if that's your boy and that's your brother. And he been spending the night there for damn near 3 to 4 years. Or probably longer than that because you never been to the Nolan Wells family house. You never been to Mama Love house, you said. Nolan always came to your house because y'all got all the good activities. Y'all got the pools, y'all got the games, y'all got the boats, y'all got everything. Why wouldn't a good friend want to come by there every day? Shit, I want to come by too. I just would have been more woke though, to be honest. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I would have had my nigga Ray from the block. Nigga, come on, nigga. You coming right with me, nigga. We going over here. Where we going? We going to Ocean Springs, nigga. Yeah, we going over here. What do you mean Ocean? We going to the other side of Ocean Springs, nigga. The big houses. I would have made sure I would have brought somebody every time. So I don't want to hear that bullshit that everybody's spinning. And listen, like I said, I respect Tatum, Officer Tatum, for getting the interview because obviously we don't got no other interviews with them boys. So I have to respect Tatum to even get the interview. Now, his respect thing, how am I gonna say this? I don't want to say this the wrong way. His way of going about this, that I don't have nothing to do with that. Because I see a lot of backlash. You know, it seemed like he's trying to defend the boys and all that. I kind of peep game, but I don't have shit to do with that. See, I'm not in the battle to get between some race war. And, oh, let me go prove the white boys. Let me go prove their point. Nah, there's no point to prove because they lawyered up less than 24 hours and they was moving suspicious. They was moving spooky. They was moving shaky. Their whole motion was shaky. So why should I even go over there to get an interview with them? Not for nothing, but I appreciate you even getting the interview. But I'm not going to defend them because look how they was moving in the beginning. Like I said, if the boys didn't have nothing to do with it, they know of something or they seen something. Hello. Warren, did you seen something or do you know something? That's your boy since 8th grade and probably before that. How the heck? It bugs me out because Warren said he knew hundreds of people on the island. Let's get to the governor because, you know, the governor got something to say. Oh, yeah, you know, Ben Crump and them is bringing problems down here. You know, we got everything handled down here. Just trust us, you know, trust the process. He ain't say that, but, you know, that's what the DA said. We could get back to it, too. Trust the process, all this bullshit they want to give us. But how long it been, gang? It's July 24th. That shit happened July 4th. Hello. We still didn't get Ocean Springs autopsy. We ain't getting nothing. Let's continue. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Let's get to 400 likes, gang. We got over 1,200 people in the building, which I'm used to. Let's continue. Smash the like. If y'all new, smash the subscribe button. Get your membership. Join Team Smoke. Support the channel. Super Chat, Cash App. Support the channel. Hit the thumbs up, though. Let's get to the governor, though, speaking about the Ben Crump and Al Sharpton and how he feel, how they coming to Mississippi. According to him, he said they're coming with problems. Let's get to this dude.
with some of the, but also with some of the false information that's been put out there, and some of the stuff that is incited, I think rage and emotion in the public, particularly in other parts of the country. We're seeing a high level of calls coming into our office that are giving sometimes vague threats, sometimes direct threats.
That's why I got a problem at right away. The first thing you do when you go live, you don't even say, my condolences to the Wells family, my condolences to Nolan Wells and his family, my condolences to the friends and the loved ones that love Nolan Wells. We absolutely trying our best to try to handle this the best possibility we could. Why you couldn't say that? I should be on the goddamn chair. I should have gave you a note to say. Because that right there is respectful to the family, the loved ones, and everybody else. The first thing you do, less than 10 seconds. Yeah, it's not cool to get death threats from out. He say out of the state, out of the town, and all this. We don't want to hear that shit. Go get the FBI. Go lock their asses up. We don't want to hear this shit. You came on live to talk about that. You got a way more important case. You got a Nolan Wells case that's nationwide, Governor, respectfully. And the first thing you do is go in here and talk about other people getting male hate and death threats, and that's not cool, and we're gonna prosecute that. Oh, he said that. We're gonna get to that. That's why I got a problem at. You the governor of Mississippi. Your first thing to do is show condolence and show remorse and show something to the family. This is a nationwide case that's all over the goddamn nation. And guess who's in the spotlight? Mississippi. So as a governor, you're supposed to hold that shit down. You're supposed to hold it down. Your first thing supposed to do is show some type of sympathy to the family before you continue with your statement. You can't make this shit up, y'all. You can't make this shit up. Let's continue, gang.
I know, but also with some of the false information that's been put out there, and some of the stuff that is incited, I think rage and emotion in the public, particularly in other parts of the country. We're seeing a high level of calls coming into our office that are giving sometimes vague threats, sometimes direct threats. I know there's been public officials in Jackson County that have received the same. And I just want to send a message to all those folks that if you think you're helping by doing that, you're not. And what you are doing, though, is committing a criminal act that I'm sure state law enforcement and the FBI is going to be very interested in investigating. So, when you make those types of threats against public officials, against possible witnesses, and against
All right. So you said threats is coming out to people. Y'all got witness. Y'all gonna prosecute them. You got the FBI looking at the threats. How about Nolan Wells family? The threats they getting. Do you even mention them one time in his live? Oh, I'm gonna let the whole live play, but I gotta stop and review it because I gotta correct you. You said others, but you don't mention Nolan Wells family. They getting threats too, champ. Mr. Governor of Mississippi. They getting threats too over there. You know that, right? So why you don't bring them up? Or why you just why you just talking about your that's how I know it's just a whole cover up. Because y'all only worrying about y'all, you only worrying about y'all. That's the word I'm gonna use, y'all. Hey y'all. And buddies. Y'all worrying about the buddies and y'all. That's exactly what y'all worrying about. Because last time I recall, Nolan Wells family's getting death threats also. And Mama Love got to tell you and everybody else on her own. You don't even mention them not one time. You know why? Because I already know why. I'm not going to even say it. But we all know. That's crazy to me. I just want y'all to hear this from the beginning until where I just stopped at that. He didn't mention not one time condolence to Nolan Wells family. He just mentioned it. He just talking about him and others or what they're receiving from other states, because they're not saying just Mississippi. They're saying it's from other states all over the place. They get hate mails and everything, according to the governor. Even the DA lady said this. But let me tell y'all something. Why is y'all even shaky about that? Y'all really think people gonna come and do something to y'all? Y'all governors, DAs, sheriffs, lawyers, judges. Nobody ain't got the goddamn balls to come down there and do something to y'all. Let me tell y'all that clearly. Y'all got the most protection out the world. Y'all part of a politician group. Y'all got protection all day, every day. So I don't even know why you taking that shit serious, to be honest. Now, Nolan Wells family, they got to live in their house every day. Them threats can be serious. They don't got high class security. They don't got suit and tie security with guns on them and all that like y'all do over there. So why is y'all even taking that shit serious? Why are you even going live and even mention something like that? That shit is not that serious. You know what's serious? The case that's going on in your state. That's what's serious. You can't make this shit up, man. You really just can't. Let's continue.
But also with some of the false information that's been put out there, and some of the stuff that is incited, I think rage and emotion in the public, particularly in other parts of the country. We're seeing a high level of calls coming into our office that are giving sometimes vague threats, sometimes direct threats. I know there's been.
So who the hell is this? This the governor counselor? I think he's speaking for the governor then. Am I right, Miss Special? Because I was thinking the same thing. I pulled up the governor. I'm like, man, it's a whole, that's Tate. That's his name. Tate Reeves, fat stink ass, is our governor, not him. So why the hell they got this man speaking? They got Tate Reeves under his goddamn name. He must work for them. He gotta be a counsel or something like that. It's the same shit. So we're gonna look at it that way because we got the interview with the governor too. That nigga's a piece of whatever. So this is the person that worked with the governor. That part. Thank you for that, Miss Special. Let's continue. This nigga a counselor for the governor, so he give out the statements. It makes it even worse. Can't make this shit up, man. Who the hell is this nigga? This nigga got to be some type of council official or some shit like that, right? He said that look like Warren's grandpa. Hey, yo, they bugged down here in the chat. They said allegedly, he said power attorney. That's what I was thinking. I think he a power attorney. Somebody said mayor. Yeah, because this is Tate right here. That's y'all governor right there, right? That's when I was looking at the picture in the video. I'm like, man, that ain't the same person. So the first thing I thought of, I'm like, okay, this might be somebody that's putting a statement out for the governor. So he's still down with the governor no matter what. But this y'all governor right here, I remember that because I had a news thing about him. He's the PR public. Okay, exactly. Okay. Okay. Shout out to what we got there? Cactus Jackson or Spartan Jackson. Y'all be having these crazy ass names, man. Shout out to Jackson for that $10 man super chat. Appreciate that chat. He's they said they're taking it serious because the whole world is watching this case. The guy speaking is Sean Tyndall. He's the director of Mississippi Borough Investigation. Okay, I got you. Now everything is making sense now. But at the end of the day, you know what's crazy? They all work for the goddamn governor no matter what. That's the sad part. Because the governor obviously don't give a shit either. From his press conference, he said he don't know nothing. We just gonna depend on the law enforcement. I looked at him like he was goddamn crazy.
Been public officials.
But thanks for checking that because I thought I was bugging. When I looked at him and I looked at the governor, I said, yo, this is not the same person. I said, I just kept saying governor. I said, look, this is the governor talking. But we're going to keep the title because at the end of the day, this is what the governor wants, and this is the person speaking for the governor. So we're going to keep that title right up. Because all the goddamn other newscasts got that title up too, so I'm going to keep it up too. Let's continue with this council guy, PR, whatever. You know, he's representing for the governor, and this is what they got to say. Let's continue so we can finish this shit out.
Also with some of the false information that's been put out there, and some of the stuff that is incited, I think rage and emotion in the public, particularly in other parts of the country.
That's what I meant. That's why I said he's still down with the governor. Just like Jackson said, he said the governor appointed him. That's a fact. Let's continue, gang. Appreciate that $1 super chat. Shout out to Francis. Appreciate Francis. Where you been at, girl? Hey, hold up. This is Francis. Yeah, where you been at, Francis? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Shout out to Francis, one of my day ones on here, man. Shout out to her, man. I appreciate, man. Everything count, baby girl. Appreciate that. Shout out to Francis, one of my day ones on my channel.
We're seeing a high level of calls coming into our office that are giving sometimes vague threats, sometimes direct threats. I know there's been public officials in Jackson County that have received the same. And I just want to send a message to all those folks that if you think you're helping by doing that, you're not. And what you are doing, though, is committing a criminal act that I'm sure state law enforcement and the FBI is going to be very interested in investigating. So, when you make those types of threats against public officials, against possible witnesses, and against the folks that are involved in this investigation and the family, then you are also committing a criminal act, and that's going to be taken very, very seriously. And yes, I can tell you the FBI has reached out. They're working in any capacity that they've offered a hand in this case to do anything that's needed from their end. But they're also taking a serious look at some of these threats that have come across to public officials, to witnesses, to the family, to anybody involved in this case. And I just want to encourage the public, keep that in mind. And then when you start putting these things out there that are false narratives that incite people, then you're partly to blame for that.
You know what's crazy? He want to say people pulling false narratives, but it's a lot of linked videos going on. And I want to know, is he just talking about the people that just sent in hate mails and threats towards y'all allegedly? Or you're talking about the individuals that's trying to help the Nolan case? Because we got two sides of different type of groups over here. Hello. So let me ask you something, because I mean, the governor assistant. I'm going to call you the governor assistant, the PR for public, investigator. Are you talking about just the helping the boys side, or are you talking about the people that's helping Nolan's side, that you don't want to hear what they got to say, what they doing in public, giving us link videos and all that? It doesn't matter? Are you saying that you're going to prosecute the people that trying to help Nolan? Because not for nothing, it's all different cultures that's probably sending y'all hate mail, if y'all don't notice that. I'm pretty much sure they ain't just the black culture, Spanish culture is pretty much sure y'all own culture also, or every other culture that actually paying attention to this case. So y'all getting hate mails from all over the place. But is it only the people that's actually defending the Nolan Wells and not defending the boys? What's going on? I'm just curious. I wonder who y'all going to prosecute on this shit, right? Oh, everybody that defended Northern Wells. So that's who y'all going to prosecute? Can't make this shit up. Let's finish this shit off, man.
That too, and I think that are false narratives that incite people, then you're partly to blame for that too. And I think there's going to be some serious look at some possible defamation and other style cases that come out of this entire situation.
He even said defamation is going to come out. Wow. All for the boys? Allegedly. I'm just saying alleged. You can't make this up. You really can't. Let's push 1,000 likes tonight, gang. Let's try to get 1,000 likes, man. Everybody that's just jumping in, get your membership, join Team Smoke, and smash that subscribe button. You want to support the channel, grab that team membership. Put a super chat, cash apps in the banner, man. We got 1,800 people in the building. We doing our thing over here, and we breaking the shit down the way we break it down. That part. Let's get the Nancy friend. Let's get the Nancy Grace, man. Because, she had another person that does the autopsy and all this, one of them people that does nah, man, like I said, I ain't in the medical field. I ain't in the profession. I ain't in none of that. We break it down we break it down over here. Nancy Grace obviously have somebody else on her podcast show yesterday, which I meant to get to, but better late than never. And this is what he had to say about this whole autopsy thing. And it's very curious in what he's saying. The reason why I'm saying that, because they keeping this part. They kept the neck and they kept the throat. That's very important, because that could tell us that either he got choked or it was a hand around his neck with fully pressured, and it would show that. But since we don't got that in the independent autopsy, we want to know if he got choked out by a fully pressured hand or choked out by getting fully pressed by by the muscle of your arm. We want to know that because y'all down there in Mississippi got the throat part all on the goddamn shelf just looking at it. What the hell is y'all doing down there? It's damn near about to be a month. Y'all got the neck part, the throat part. Y'all got all that shit. Y'all even got the lungs. So how are we gonna know he actually drowned by on accidentally drowned? We want to know because y'all kept it. You can't make this shit up. Let's get to Nancy Grayson guest that joined the show. And he's one of those guys that does the autopsy too. And this is what he got to say.
By Nolan Wells's mother speaking, "Dear Lord in heaven, what is wrong with people? If this were your child, wouldn't you want to know what happened? He goes out with friends, they all come back, he's dead." I don't understand the hate directed toward Nolan's family and to everyone looking for answers. At this hour, I don't think anyone is guilty, but I do know that there is a conflict in the stories, and we are not stopping until we know what happened to Nolan Wells. So you can send all the hate and vitriol you want. Have at it. That from our friends over at NAACP. Straight out to Joseph Scott Morgan. We got child. Wouldn't you want to know what happened? He goes out with friends, they all come back, he's dead. I don't understand the hate directed toward Nolan's family and to everyone looking for answers. At this hour, I don't think anyone is guilty, but I do know that there is a conflict in the stories, and we are not stopping until we know what happened to Nolan Wells. So you can send all the hate and vitriol you want. Have at it. That from our friends over at NAACP. Straight out to Joseph Scott Morgan. We got an all-star panel lined.
Shout out to Pamela for the $2 cash app. Shout out to Pamela for the $2 cash app. I appreciate that, love. Appreciate that. Supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Let's continue.
Lined up to analyze what's happening at this hour. As we are learning, the FBI has swooped into this investigation. And that is not disparaging local law enforcement, although they did apparently jump the gun at the get-go and say no foul play suspected. Well, I suspect foul play because I don't know any differently. Maybe it will turn out to all be an accident. But as of right now, we need a full-on investigation. Joe Scott Morgan, before I give your very, very long intro bio, where's the throat? I know we have deep red markings on the occipital bone that's in the back of the... thank you. This is directly from the autopsy. We want you to see what the family has seen. Don't you think, Joe Scott Morgan, need the throat to figure out what happened? I mean, Joe Scott, it's on fire, claims that Nolan Wells had been lynched, that he had been strangled, asphyxiated. Do I believe a lynching occurred? No, I do not believe that. But I do know I need to see the neck.
And that's what I'm trying to say. See, we're in the middle of an island. It's nothing but water. So their first narrative is going to be he drowned. There ain't no cars out there. There ain't no buildings. There ain't no windows. There ain't no doors. There's nothing but water in the island. That's it. So what possibly story you could come up with? What cover up? He drowned. It's a water. It's water out there. But see, we can't go by the lynch. That's why they kept the throat, because we all believe allegedly that he got choked out. And didn't I say this 1,000 times for everybody that been rocking with me in my life since this case started? They on a UFC shit. Somebody choked them out. When we hear Warren interview, when his little brother got in a fight, What does little brother do? Punch the kid back, according to Warren. Then he put him in an arm bar. They some wrestling UFC ass kids. So I could see somebody choking Nolan out and not letting him go. There's a viral video of some kid getting choked out, one black kid, and it's a whole bunch of white kids around him. I don't know if y'all seen that viral video. That shit been viral on all social medias for a while now. There's a whole bunch of white kids. I don't know if his friend is one black, light-skinned kid, and he's getting choked out on the ground. Very disrespectful. These are the type of energies these kids be on when they getting loopy, getting drugged, doing their little drugs, getting drunk. Allegedly, they like to play them type of games. But I don't think that's the case with Nolan Wells. I think he got in an argument. And then they put him in a choke. They might have hit him with something, then they put him in a choke. Something happened. Shout out to Sherry for the $2 cash app. Shout out to Sherry for the $2 cash app. I appreciate that, love. Let's continue, though, man. Martial art boys, that's a fact. UFC. Yo, let me tell y'all something, respectfully. I know like a lot of white boys like boxing and all that, but a lot of American white boys don't like boxing. A lot of foreign white guys, they like boxing. They love boxing. Why you think there's so many heavyweights over there? But American white kids, teenagers and all that, nah, they trying to break your arm. They trying to choke you out. They trying to put you in an arm bar. They trying to put you in a leg lock. They trying to hurt you. They UFC out. Yeah, I'm not sitting here making this shit up. This is facts. They love that shit, bro. And I can see exactly that's happening to Nolan. But who did it? Remember we said that we could go back to Warren interview. His little brother got into a fight. And he said Nolan was nowhere around that. He said he dropped his beard because some girl came and told him that his little brother was fighting. He ran over there to go see what's going on. When Tatum asked him the question, was Nolan involved in that or was Nolan around that? He absolutely said no right away. How we know that? That's hard for me to believe because Nolan look at your little brother like that's his little brother because he known y'all for several years. So I absolutely believe Nolan ran to that fight. Something happened. I don't know who Nolan got in a fight with, but it was a couple fights that broke out on that island, bro, and they lying. And we got Wyatt that had a whole attitude about his boat, according to Warren, and he kept dropping the F-bomb towards Nolan, like basically he was talking to him disrespectful to jump on the boat. Who is with to say Wyatt didn't jump off the boat and got in Nolan's face? Hello. Let's continue, though.
What happened? I mean, Joe Scott, it's on fire, claims that Nolan Wells had been lynched, that he had been strangled, asphyxiated. Do I believe a lynching occurred? No, I do not believe that. But I do know I need to see the neck.
Yeah, and let me tell you where the neck is. Or the organs of the neck, as it's referred to. These neck structures are actually being held by the Mississippi State Medical Examiner.
Hey, yo, love, yo. I know we bring some laughter involved in this sometimes. Hey, yo, shout out to Todd Forever, man. I think if I'm saying the right, Todd Forever. Yeah, Todd Forever. I'm gonna call you Todd. You got a TT Todd. He said, man, come on. Y'all ain't never seen the movie Karate Kid. The martial art boys don't be playing. Yo, one of the best movies, Karate Kid. Them white boys wasn't playing in that shit. I'm talking about the original Karate Kid. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Them boys love UFC, martial art. They love that shit, man. Let's continue. Shout out to On Top Forever for saying that, because that's absolutely what they love, boy. UFC mixed with karate.
Examiner.
Neck. Do I believe a lynching occurred? No, I do not believe that. But I do know I need to see the neck.
Yeah, and let me tell you where the neck is. Or the organs of the neck, as it's referred to. These neck structures are actually being held by the Mississippi State Medical Examiner's Office, and they don't just arbitrarily hold things like this, Nancy. This is something that would commonly go with the body when the body is released. So I deduce the fact that they have seen something there that they're trying to hold on to from an evidentiary value. Remember, the state still has an ongoing investigation in this case, and they see evidentiary value in this. And yes, I know that the second autopsy prosector up in D.C. would have liked to have seen this, but he understands this, why they would retain it. And it is being retained, I can promise you that, as are other tissue samples. But the problem is that when you get in.
That's the problem. What would they hold that part for, though? It's very unusual for an autopsy. They're gonna send it off to an independent autopsy, and you holding that part. This guy's a professional. He's been doing this for years. We're not gonna discredit Nancy Grace. Guess a point on guess a guess that's joining the cast, joining the podcast. We're not gonna not discredit her. We know Nancy know what she's doing over here. Shout out to Nancy Grace, because I've been rocking her for several years. Always love your show, girl. Believe me, I love it. You're very entertaining. But I'm gonna go by who Nancy bringing on the show. That's number one. I don't care if people don't like Nancy, but I'm gonna tell you one thing: Nancy get the job done when it comes to criminal activities like this. So if this guy coming up there saying that's unusual for a throat piece to be missing when you send it off to another independent, I'm gonna believe that. That's very unusual, because why is you holding it? It's either you holding it because it shows some strangulation, he got choked out, or maybe some pressure with some hands around his neck. Hello. Hands around his neck, some pressure probably choked him out that way. It could show a lot of angles on how he got unalive if y'all never would have kept that part, and the neck part also. That's why they had a closed casket. And now everything makes sense. Who the hell want to see their son like that? Y'all kept. Yo, that's crazy, bro. And then they got the nerve to send a body with a whole red rash or bruising back of the neck. Y'all got a lot of nerve to do that. Y'all know y'all done effed up, right? Y'all know y'all done effed up, right? Hey, Warren. What? Y'all know y'all done effed up, right? Y'all effed up, man. Y'all messed up, bro. Let's continue, though.
Or the organs of the neck, as it's referred to.
I do not believe that. But I do know I need to see the neck.
Yeah, and let me tell you where the neck is. Or the organs of the neck, as it's referred to. These neck structures are actually being held by the Mississippi State Medical Examiner's Office.
Why is Mississippi State? Why is y'all over there holding the neck structure of the body? Why is y'all got that on hold? That's very important. Oh, I could tell you why they got it on hold, why y'all got the whole neck part, because we know that obviously he was involved in some type of physical altercation, allegedly. This just doesn't make no sense. That shit right in front of our face. This guy is saying, like, yo, they got the whole neck part, the structure part. They got it on hold. The throat, they got it on hold. What the hell do that tell us? Somebody got choked out, champs. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody got choked out, and they don't want to give us the evidence. That's exactly what's going on. They taking this long, yo, bro. Listen. I know some people said that in my chat before. I think I seen that a couple lives ago. They were saying, like, nah, smoke sometime the autopsy could take about 14 days. Okay, it passed 14 days. We're in July 24th. It's been there 3 weeks. What's going on? What type of tampering y'all can obviously do with the neck structure of a body? You gotta hire the great of the great of the great of the great to try to figure out how you're gonna tamper this shit by the time we give it to the independent autopsy over there with Ben Crump and them in DC. And I'm gonna tell you something, Mississippi, that's exactly what they're doing allegedly. They trying to find the great of the great to try to fix this shit up. Because there's no reason why you're gonna hold that part for this goddamn long. There's no reason. Somebody's just said it in the chat. They would have been released a statement saying that he drowned. You know what? Let's shut the public up, man. We're gonna show them that he absolutely drowned. Here, take it all. Everything would have been done. We wouldn't be talking about this. We would have been on a whole nother content. Am I lying, gang? We would have been talking about a whole nother content right now if Mississippi and them, they had nothing to hide, and he absolutely just drowned. No, you're hiding something. And everybody say, oh, here I go. My bad. I'm sorry. Drop my phone over here. I'm getting too animated. Let me calm down. That's why I say sometimes my anxiety get a little. Let me take a puff pass. Let me take a puff pass, man. Oh shit. Yeah, something about that Coast Guard too. But I'm gonna keep it real with you. Somebody just said something about that Coast Guard, that Cajun Navy guy. Um, I smell something, but I think he's keeping it 100 though. I think that the Navy guys keeping it 100 because you got to remember they in the air, they not on the land. And one thing about the Navy guy, I still got that live. I still got that video too. When he was on Nancy Grace, and he said, if anybody want to think I'm doing something wrong, no, you got to question the law enforcement that was on the land that was around Nolan. I'm in the air. I'm taking photos from the air on where they found the body. This according to the Navy, the Cajun Navy guy, the rescue and search guy. So I kind of feel like he know a little bit more. Maybe he don't because he's in the air, but we got to question the people that was on the land that found them. And that's the law enforcement. They're the one that surrounded Nolan Wells while he was laid down, face in the sand. Which is an awkward position since you've been going for a day and a half in the ocean. There's no way in the world that you just gonna your position just gonna land like that, face down, and you've been going for a day and a half in that goddamn water. I don't see that happening, gang. It's got to be a goddamn miracle for you to. I don't see that happening. You've been going for a day and a half in that water. Hold up. Remember the guy from earlier? He said the sea. Who was here for the early life? Yo, somebody to come. Who was here for that early live out there earlier? When we had to block that dude or miss whatever, and when I did a topic about the other and the kid died in the lake, we had somebody that trolled and said that's the C. Well, listen, we could call this the C now since your ass been blocked. But that was the earlier live. But there's no way in the world you're gonna be washed up in the sea. Like I mean, you got me calling that shit the sea. Hey, yo, I should have never blocked that person, yo. Hey, Rock, right? Look, that person got me calling that shit the sea, Rock. That shit was a whole late. He got me calling this shit the sea now. Oh man. Anyway, now that was an earlier live. Y'all know what's going on, man. We joking. But let's continue though, man. Yeah, I gotta get to him. I'm gonna block his ass right for real. Let's continue though. A lot of people ain't feeling that Navy guy. Navy guy loves a camera. Think, think he's on it. The other side, smoke. But the Navy guy did say he was going to give Nolan Wells and them the picture. And I think Nolan Wells' parents the picture. And I think Nolan Wells' parent actually asked for the pictures. So we're going to see if he actually giving them pictures up. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm going to look at the people that actually found them on the land more than somebody found them in the air. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? Because the people on the land, they could do a lot of tampering, move your body. They could do a lot of weird shit. The person in the air, they can't do that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, the park ranger. That's a fact. They call them the park rangers. But I'm not counting the guy out because he's part of them too. Don't get it twisted. We had park rangers and we had law enforcement on the land. I think they sacrificed more than I think they have eaten or nah. Yeah, see, Lisa. Hold on. I see your profile said Lisa. Pretty nice. Respectfully. I know what you're talking about, but that's a whole nother content. Like I told you, I'm a conspiracy guy, but when it comes to this, they ain't got nothing to do with that, man. I'm just keeping it real. They ain't sacrificed this kid at all. There's no reason to sacrifice this kid. If any sacrifice happened on this pretty nice, it's the people that harmed Nolan Wells. Just like our kids join Bloods and Crips and Gangster Disciples and all the gangs in the streets, just like our kids join them very young, 13, 12, 14 years old, whatever you want to call it. You don't think they do the same thing when they're trying to join groups? And you know the groups I'm talking about? People in the chat could put that in there. You don't think they join groups and gotta do weird shit, gotta do shit that actually get them involved with the group? You get what I'm saying? So if you want to say sacrifice, they sacrificed Nolan allegedly. And everything I say is alleged. I'm just going by what you saying, Mom. I'm just answering your question. They probably did that so they could join something. You dig? And it benefit them for the next 50 years. Because we know what type of group they be involved in. If you understand what I'm saying. I'm trying to just breaking it down and I mean, I can't just say it. I'm gonna break it down to you the best way I could. The chat could tell you. Some people in the chat will tell you. So the groups that they join, when they do shit like this, it benefit them for the next 50 years. Hands down. People got to start doing more research on shit like this. And I'm only saying this allegedly, but there's stories, there's documentaries, there's movies about shit like this. You just got to open your eyes more and think out the box. Don't be like this. You know how they got the little bobbleheads? Don't be like this. Let me repeat myself. When they do stuff like this, it benefits them for the next 50 years. It's like our kids in the urban city join gangs, but it don't benefit our gang. It don't benefit our kids. They're either gonna be dead or they're gonna be in jail. They little gang group, I'm gonna call it a gang group, allegedly. I'll call it more of a group. It benefits them when they do shit like this, allegedly. And I'm only saying alleged because you asked me that question. But let's continue, gang.
And they don't just arbitrarily
Believe that. But I do know I need to see the neck.
Yeah, and let me tell you where the neck is. Or the organs of the neck, as it's referred to. These neck structures are actually being held by the Mississippi State Medical Examiner's Office, and they don't just arbitrarily hold things like this, Nancy. This is something that would commonly go with the body when the body is released. So I deduce the fact that they have seen something there that they're trying to hold on to from an evidentiary value. Remember, the state still has an ongoing investigation in this case, and they see evidentiary value in this. And yes, I know that the second autopsy prosector up in D.C. would have liked to have seen this, but he understands this, why they would retain it. And it is being retained, I can promise you that, as are other tissue samples. But the problem is that when you get into these structures in the neck, one of the things you're trying to assess is, was this a drowning? Also, is there any kind of trauma? If people will just put their hands right here in the midline of your neck, you'll feel that kind of cartilaginous body there. There's cartilage, right? That can be fractured. Need I remind you, Epstein, right? So you have to examine this. Also, here's our word, Nancy. They're talking about the hyoid is missing as well. So they don't have
Show
that.
me Joe Scott Morgan, because show me Joe Scott. You and I, hyoid, we know what it is because you and I have handled a ton of asphyxiation, ligature, manuals, strangulations, you name it. Hyoid, explain. It's so delicate.
Yes. Yeah, and it's very, very far up the neck, Nancy. And one of the things that happens is that with the hyoid, it's generally only traumatized as a result of direct pressure.
Hello. Mississippi. I got a lot of answers that we got a lot of questions I got to answer down there. Shout out to Nancy Grace once again. We love you, Nancy, because you get the job done. She bring people that's actually professionals. They've been doing this for 20, 30 something years. And he's saying the piece that they actually holding, this part of the neck, he said that piece they holding is mostly involved in strangulation, pressure by the hand, or we could say pressure by the muscles of somebody's arms if you got a nice lock on them. And that's the part they actually holding. Remember, they're holding the neck structure of the body. They're holding this part of the neck of your body. All this. Why is they holding that? Yeah, she the GOAT. I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I love Nancy sometimes. I'm like, yeah, Nancy, get him. And you know her face expression, she be bugged out. She be like, no, no, no. She cut you off and everything. Because she ain't trying to hear all that extra shit. She know what she knows. She been doing this for years. So she brings somebody up here and be like, yo, listen, break it down for the public since they don't understand what's going on. See, Nancy do the same thing I do. She break this shit down clearly so everybody can understand. Not in big words, not in words that we don't understand. Nah, we don't want to hear that shit. Break it down clearly so we can understand it. Because not everybody went to goddamn college. Not everybody can pronounce big ass words. Let's start there. I'm a GED baby, so I can't pronounce every goddamn big word. Let's start there. So that's why I love Nancy. So the part that you're actually holding, Mississippi, it could show evidence that somebody got strangled, choked, anything but all them type of categories. And y'all holding that piece down there in Mississippi on the shelf and y'all just looking at it. What the hell is y'all doing? Why y'all not giving the public what's going on with that part? Cut it out, man. Cut it the F out. Hold up, hold up, man. Let me shout somebody out. Let me shout somebody out. What we got here? Oh, we got Jerome Street, man. Shout out to Jerome Street for that $10 cash app, champ. Appreciate that. Salute, gang. Shout out to Jerome Street for that $10 cash app. Appreciate you helping the channel, man. Let's continue though, cause this nasty work. Hold on, let me see what y'all saying in here. This is nasty work, yo. They kept the piece that actually could tell us, the guy that actually could tell the whole world that if it was a crime involved. Hello. And y'all kept that piece? Because you got to remember, he didn't get stabbed, none of that. We don't know if he had bruises on him, but we all could say y'all kept the piece that actually tells. It's not a scientist to realize this, that you can actually get choked by that, and maybe that's the way he got unalive, and then y'all placed him there with his face down on the sand like that, and y'all want to say that he got washed away and came back a day and a half? How the hell does that happen? That shit sound like a Steven Spielberg movie or some shit like that. That shit like sound like Tom Hanks. Y'all remember the Tom Hanks movie when he was out there on the island by himself? What movie was that? Somebody put it in the chat. I ain't gonna lie, that was my joint too. Tom Hanks was bugged out in that movie. Remember when Tom Hanks was on the island by himself? He was surviving, whatever. That's what y'all trying to tell us? That Nolan got washed away and came back a day and a half and he just face down like that. But y'all want to take the neck, y'all want to take the neck arm structure of the body and the throat. Nah, that make no sense. Yeah, Cast Away. Cast Away. Man, shout out to Tom Hanks for that movie Cast Away, man. That was a dope ass movie. I ain't gonna lie. That was a dope movie. I fuck with Tom Hanks in a lot of movies, man. I grew up over Tom Hanks. Shit. What was that classic movie when he was on a piano and shit dancing? God damn, what was that classic movie? That's it. We talking 88, 89. I know people from my era. Before we continue, when Tom Hanks was dancing on the piano and all that shit. Damn, I forgot the name of that goddamn movie. I was like probably like 8, 7 years old at that time. I'm an 81 baby. You do the math. Big, yup. Swagger, yeah, big. Yo, I remember when I was a kid watching that goddamn movie, man. I was just sitting there while I was mad movie ties. I'm like, yo, oh no, man. Them 80s movies, them shits was different. Goonies, Big, all them shits was different. All them 80s movies was different. Them shits had you glued in on the television. Especially the Goonies, man. They gotta remake that. But let's get back to the topic, man, because I'm over here changing shit. Let's get back to this they keeping the neck structure of the body, which I don't understand, Mississippi. You obviously got to let that go. It's been like 3 weeks. We're still waiting to find out if there's any type of criminal activity going on with this case. What are y'all doing, Mississippi? Governor, DA? Oh, hold up. Before we continue. Nancy Grace, you heard what the DA said, right? I just want y'all to trust the progress. You got to understand everything is going to be okay. Trust the progress. Trust us. You just got to trust us. Okay, but y'all keeping neck structure, right? Let's continue.
It's generally
Line, so delicate.
Yes.
Show me, Joe Scott.
Also, here's our word, Nancy. They're talking about the hyoid is missing as well. So they don't have that.
Show
They've
me
retained.
Joe Scott Morgan, because show me Joe Scott. You and I, hyoid, we know what it is because you and I have handled a ton of asphyxiation, ligature, manual strangulations, you name it. Hyoid, explain. It's so delicate.
Yes. Yeah, and it's very, very far up the neck, Nancy. And one of the things that happens is that with the hyoid, it's generally only traumatized as a result of direct pressure that's generally applied by a throttling event or a C-clamp like this, throttling meaning like this. So manual strangulation, and an outlier here is ligature strangulation, but primarily hands-on. So they're looking for little fractures in here all along the way. So that has to be dissected, along with these there's a couple of other structures that you look at as well. They've held on to this for some.
Scott, you're giving me so much information. Let me tell everybody, if they don't know who you are, why you're here tonight. Okay. Joe Scott Morgan is a death investigator. He has investigated over 10,000 death scenes of all natures. You've only got a few choices. You've got homicide, suicide, accident, natural causes like a heart attack, and unexplained. Tonight, we've got 2 unexplained medical examiner's reports.
Yeah.
Why? We don't have the lungs in a potential drowning case. Why? We don't have the neck in a potentially, as you said, throttling case. Why?
Yeah.
Those are the 2 main things I want to see. Joe Scott Morgan, professor of forensics, Jacksonville State University, with a world-class criminal procedure department. I've toured it myself. He's the author of Blood Beneath My Feet on Amazon, and he is the star of a hit podcast, Body Bags with Joe Scott Morgan, and so much more, but that would take the whole program. Joe Scott, really? With allegations floating, very incendiary allegations of lynchings, of throttlings, of ligatures. The main thing I want to see, the lungs and the neck, and they're both missing. I have a problem.
Well, I don't know that the lungs are necessarily missing. Let me tell you how this works. They have done sections of the lungs at the ME's office in Mississippi. Now, the one thing that is included in this report relative to the second autopsy that's been released is that the doctor here, who is a fantastic doctor, highly credentialed, knows what he is doing, former chief medical examiner for DC, he is stating that he has taken tissue samples. He repeats this over and over again in the report. He submitted this for his own histology. Why is that important? Well, if you get into the lungs, that lung tissue, and he can identify.
We got 2,300 people in the building. Can we get 1,000 likes? Come on. We got 21 likes? Come on, let's get a couple more likes up here, man. Come on, man. We breaking it down. He said racist ass Mississippi. I'm telling you, they covering a lot of shit up in Mississippi. I don't know what's really going on down there, bro. But there's no reason for why you're going to keep that neck part. The only reason you're going to keep that neck part is obviously because that kid got choked out, bro. And they kept the lungs. And if y'all kept the lungs, okay, come out and say that he actually drowned. What's taking y'all so long to say that? Because y'all know that shit ain't true. Come on, smash that like button. Come on, again. Let's get 900 likes up in here. Staying there, 22 people. It's 2,000 some people in the building. We not even done yet. Oh, y'all think we done? Nah, we ain't done for the new people that's joining. Oh, nah, we do this every night. Yeah, salute to my gang. Salute to Team Smoke. Salute to my mom. Salute to everybody been rocking day one. I mean, day 1, 2. Salute to everybody, man. He said, "All you black people here for Nolan." Here we go. Oh, we got us one, y'all. We got us one. Let go. Yo, mods, we got us one. Hold up. All you black people are here for Nolan, but he didn't even like you. He didn't even like you. Oh, really? Really, right? All you black people here for Nolan, he didn't even like you. That's why he was smashing y'all. That's why he was smashing Kathy. That's why he was chasing every poom poom of y'all. Yes, rest in peace, Nolan. We know your game. He was smashing all them little bunnies over there. That's why they was mad at him. Queen of witches. So Queen of witches. Ooh. Ooh. That's why my boy Nolan was smashing them. That's why them boys was mad. Y'all didn't like him. Hello, because he was smashing them. Arms around them. Come here, Katie. That's why y'all was mad. Oh, his friends? Oh, hold up. I got pictures of the friends. They loved him. But y'all just believe what he was telling y'all. Because you know what Nolan was doing? Rest in peace, champ. Smashing y'all. Telling you anything y'all wanted to hear. Hello. Allegedly. Hey, yo, mods, get her out of here, man. Get her out here. Matter of fact, I'll do it myself. Where's she at? Rest in peace, Nolan. They mad at you, man. That boy was over there smashing them, putting his hands around them, smashing them, putting his hands around them. Rest in peace, young nephew. We know what you was doing over there on that side. We know why they was mad at you. We know what you was doing over there in Nolan on that side. So you see, it always takes one little chore to take me to that limit because we all know what Nolan was doing on that side. That's why y'all was mad at him. It was a lot of jealousy. It was a lot of that shit going on because he was getting all the Katie's. Smash that like button, man. Come on, man. Let's get 1,000 like here. We just had to block one person. Hey, yo, Maz, y'all got to be on point. Come on, man. She talking about us. She talking about everybody. Yo, Maz, I got to get some more mods up in here. Hey, Maz, let me find out y'all can't catch up, man. We got 2,200 people in here, gang. Come on now. I got to get some more mods to catch up. You can tell all the girls love them. She said, I blocked her ass. Miss Special, you got to be on that, baby. Come on, Miss Special. You know, once I seen that, you know, we're going to make her as a character. Miss Special, you know, we're gonna joke on her before we get her out of here. You know how we do. I'm trying to tell you, man, that was hilarious. Let's continue, though, man, because we got more to continue with. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, exactly, Minnie Perkins. Bye, Felicia. See you later. Queens of Witches. Woohoo. If you don't get your goofy ass on it, man, let me continue.
Even doing former chief medical examiner for DC, he is stating that he has taken tissue samples. He repeats this over and over again in the report. He submitted this for his own histology. Why is that important? Well, if you get into the lungs, that lung tissue, and he can identify it even in it. I'm going to be real graphic here. It arrived in a bag. Okay. So he would have to pick through this, find lung tissue in there, and then sample that. And he's going to be looking microscopically for signs of drowning there. And he'll make his own assessment. One of the things I'm concerned about, Nancy, and I hope that they did this down in Mississippi, is that when they do this initial examination, did they do diatom testing, which is you're looking for these little bits of algae that are distinct to both freshwater and saltwater. And if you find that within the system, that's also an indication that the individual may have been submerged and taken on water. So right now, we've got a lot of questions, but as the second doctor says, this is all still pending investigation.
As the second doctor said, it's still investigation. How can a second doctor, we got two people that's doing an autopsy and they can't even come to an agreement because one over there is actually holding shit back. Make it make sense. The crime happened in your county. The crime happened in your town. Y'all supposed to be the first one to come out with the autopsy. Y'all supposed to be the first one to come out with the statement. Y'all supposed to be the first one to come out with any type of investigation that's involved if it's a crime. But y'all not doing y'all job. But then y'all want everybody to, oh, why everybody is withdrawing? Why everybody's angry? What's going on? We getting hate mail because you're not doing your job down there. It's plain and simple. It's plain and simple. Shout out to Yolanda Parker, man. for that $8 cash app. Shout out to shout out to Yolanda Walker, pardon me. Shout out to Yolanda, man. Shout out to Yolanda for that $8 cash app. Appreciate that, love. It just doesn't make no sense. Y'all want to jump on live and start talking about, yeah, we're going to start prosecuting y'all people that's sending us hate mails and threats and all this. And once you prosecute the people that actually allegedly probably got something to do with this crime, or allegedly something watching them actually being unalive, because y'all want to say he drowned. So you're going to say he drowned by himself? That's impossible. There was thousands, it was hundreds of people out there, and he was with females. He was with a girl named Katie, because Warren keep throwing Katie in there too. So you telling me Katie just sat there with a goddamn cocktail or margarita and just looked at Nolan drowning in the goddamn ocean? I mean, in the water, whatever the hell that shit is. That's what you telling us? We don't believe that shit. The only way that shit's possibly happen if they dare them to do something and they actually watch the kid drown. That's the only thing I can actually think of. That kid is not gonna jump in that water for no goddamn reason. That's the only thing I could think of. If y'all want to push it to that content that he accidentally drowned. So y'all watched him because y'all watched him drown, whatever. Because I only could see him jumping in there if y'all dared him to do something. Because y'all ages, y'all like to do a lot of dare games. Yeah, I like you. I dare you to drink. I dare you to drink 20 shots. Am I lying? Am I lying, chat? College kids, dumb ages, dumb and dumb too, they like to play a lot of dare games. They take 20 shots in 10 minutes. Those are the type of dare games they play. I told my daughter, you better not goddamn your life do no shit like that. Shout out to my daughter if she watching, man. If her friends are watching, they know, nah, man. I tell my daughter, you better not play no 20-shot dare game. Hell no, you crazy. Exactly, Liddy. Y'all watch him drown? Y'all dared him to go do something? That kid ain't jump in the water for no reason. Niggas, man, people are crazy, man. Let's continue, gang.
Speaking. How can I help you?
Now, this is the part where I was going to get to. This is the spicy part right here. Now, this is the audio TMZ drop. Shout out to TMZ. Shout out to my man Harvey over there. Shout out to all of them over there. TMZ dropped this audio of the boat dispatcher. Now, remember, they called the boat lady, yo, we over here sinking. We having problems, this and that. Yo, hurry up. We need help. Oh, my God. We sinking. Oh, my God. That's all a lie. That boat wasn't effing sinking. That's number one. Number two, they canceled that shit and called a private one. Remember the video I played, y'all? We got to unlock character. Hold on. Let me make sure I got that video here. Because all this shit adds up. Hold up. All this adds up. Hold up. Let me make sure I got that video still. I better not have deleted that shit. I'm gonna be mad as hell if I did. I'm gonna be mad as hell if I did. I think I don't even got that goddamn video again. Where the hell that shit up? But anyway, I could go to the page and I could play it for y'all. Yeah, I could go to the page. It don't even matter. Shout out to Nicole Everything, because Nicole Everything got that auto. Well, remember when the audio, they obviously called the private company, and that private little boat company, whatever, allegedly, I could go to the audio, I could show y'all through my phone. It's not a big deal. But that private company, allegedly from Nicole Everything, shout out to her social media platform. Make sure I go follow Nicole Everything on Instagram. She got all this shit. She be getting a lot of shit. Shout out to her over there. Well, they got a girl speaking on about that. That's actually their friend. That's one of their buddies that own the private boat company that came and helped them with their boat. But see, my thing is, why would you cancel the first call with the dispatcher and then call somebody else, your private company? That's your man. That's your buddy. What y'all hiding on a boat? And when y'all hear this audio, now I'm going to put something in your mind right quick. Let this marinate. They came to the island with 3 boats. All 3 boats left. Nolan came to the island with 3 boat deep. That's like we going to the club. Hey, yo, Ray, go get that extra car, nigga. We going 3 car deep. It's the same way. Yo, homie, go get the extra car. We going 3 car deep. You going 3 cars deep to the club, to the lounge, whatever the event you going to. They went 3 boat deep to the island. They left 3 boat deep back. 1 boat had mechanical problems. That's Wyatt. That's the one that had the anger telling Nolan, yo, man, jump on the effing boat. Jump on the effing boat. We're going to get back to that because I feel like he had a lot of anger that day. You've been drinking since early this morning. We don't know how the hell your temper is in reality. Your buddy over there, Warren, he's protecting you throughout the whole interview that he's doing with Tatum. Shout out to Tatum for the interview. But I'm just want to remind y'all, they came 3 boat deep. 3. So if one is sinking, you're going to jump on the next 2 boats. It's not a big problem, to be honest. But when you hear this audio of them calling them and they saying the boat is sinking, that don't really feel like a boat is actually sinking. It feels like y'all hiding something, the way y'all talking, and I want y'all to hear the background of this audio also. Let's get to this shit. Because y'all know when I get to it, I break this shit down the way we break it down so y'all can understand a little better. Let's go. It's something strange about this audio, and I keep telling y'all, they hiding something.
Hey, we're at the
Hotel Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd
Hello?
you say? Hey,
Yes, how far is...
You can clearly hear that they loopy. Am I lying, gang? She's acting like, how far is the water's going to the boat? Can you hear me? He on the other line, whoever that is, one of Nolan friends, whoever that is. What? Hey, what's going on? They sound loopy. Let's continue.
Where's the water?
our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd
Hello?
you say? Hey,
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have
It
a
got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
Why you don't need a United States on Coast Guard if your boat is sinking? Because like I told y'all, they went there 3 boat deep. The only reason they're trying to get that boat out of there, they want to tow it out of there. The boat is not sinking. They want to get the boat out of there. And remind y'all, they got inside play. Like I'm not a boat person. So anybody in the chat know what I'm saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I've never been on a boat. I've never been in the middle of a boat. I'm going to keep it real. I'm not a boat person. But I know for a fact boats got cabinets when you go down. And I mean, some of them got rooms, some of them got little spaces. Am I lying? And anybody correct me if I'm wrong? Because the kind of boats they went there with, them shits got rooms down. Like they got a little cabinet where you can walk down. They got a little room, little section where you can lounge at. Am I lying? Am I lying here? We got 2,300 goddamn people. I know 2,300 people, about 1,000 be doing boat events and shit. Y'all know some people own some goddamn boats. Come on, man. All my boat owners, tell me if I'm lying or am I being correct here? A lot of people that got boats, they got rooms in them, they got a little space in there. Nah, those are yachts. Nah, some of them small boats got them shits too, champ. They ain't just yachts. Nah, some of the small boats got little spaces and shit like that. Yeah, I knew I wasn't bugging. It depends how big is the boat. If your boat big enough, you can make a little. I mean, some of them boats come with nice space. What we talking about here? So what I'm thinking is Nolan body on the goddamn boat, and they panicking because they don't know what to do. You can't grab a body and throw it over to the next body. I mean, to the next boat. Hello. Now y'all get what I'm saying here? Allegedly, I'm just saying alleged, by the panicking the way they acting, Save Nolan body was on that boat because a lot of people think this shit happened on land and they brought him back to the island. Something happened. He must have gotten a physical fight. They put him on a boat. They try to bring him back to land. They panic. They don't know what to do. They made a few phone calls. Like I tell you, 3 teenager college kids and a bunch of other ones, they're not going to figure out how to do something if something happened accidentally. Maybe they might have choked Nolan out accidentally. Maybe Wyatt probably got angry and choked Nolan out. And now they panic and they don't know what to do. That's why I always go biased with this. I don't say they did it on purpose because things happen by accident when you get angry and when you drinking all goddamn day. You could choke your friend out by accident. You don't know. Hello? So maybe that happened on a boat. They panicked. Now the boat can't move. You think they're going to grab a body and throw it on the next boat? They came there 3 boat deep. No, the best thing to do is try to get this boat to move. But we got to hide this. We'll figure this shit out when we get back in land. That's when they start making the phone calls, allegedly, and I'm only saying alleged, bro. They brought that body back to the island a day and a half later, I don't know which day, and they laid that body down, face down, and that's when they found them Monday morning. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. Because the reason why I say that, because Warren, see, people just join in. Oh my God, he's acting like our investigator, police. No, when you just look at interviews, you listen to interviews, and when they do interviews, you let them speak, and you look at the scenario of the case, you put all that shit together. Warren clearly said in this interview, yeah, you know, White had an attitude. He was dropping the F-bomb. He got aggressive with Nolan. He didn't say aggressive, but he said he was dropping the F-bomb towards Nolan. Where we come from, that's aggressive. And they've been drinking since early that morning. What the hell is we talking about? You telling me he just told Nolan, hey, Nolan, just come and jump in the fucking boat, man. Come on, man. You think he was that calm from drinking since early that morning? Hell no. He's mad about his boat. He got mechanical problems. And Lord knows whatever the hell's Wyatt was mad about. Nolan got into a fight, bro. Nolan got into a fight. We just don't know who he got into a fight with. Stephanie, shouts to Stephanie, man. I think the worse than we think, y'all. Rest in paradise, Nolan Wells. I think it's the worse than we think. Pardon me. I think it's the worse than we think, y'all. That's a fact. But I think he got into a fight, though. I think it started off on a fight. That's what I think, man. Allegedly that boat. Hold up. They couldn't taking him back right back because they searched the island the day after. If they searched the island the day after, his body had to be on land. You get what I'm saying? Shout out to Rashid. Shout out to She. I'm gonna call you She, man. Shout out to She, man, for saying this. If his body was missing for a day and a half, and according to the Coast Guard, they said they had the little drones out there. Them shits could actually connect heat. That shit could do heat sensor. So if it's at nighttime, that shit could actually find out where you at on the land. So if they couldn't find them the day that they went out there. Hold up, let me break this shit down. They went out there the whole July 4th. Mama Love reported her son missing at 12 a.m. The Coast Guards and everybody was out there no later than about an hour later. Remember when Warren said when they came back there the next day, there was mad police out there on Sunday, according to Warren also? But see, this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. When y'all got connections, when your parents see, they parents don't work at a mojo job. They parents don't work at a goddamn post office, work at the courthouse as a clerk, or a regular police is working your regular shift doing traffic duties. No, their parents are judges. According to what we heard, one of their parents are lawyers or connected to lawyers. According to what we heard, one of their parents a doctor. These are all connections where you actually can help your goddamn kid, your boys get over the situation. You think they're gonna help Nolan? They don't. Come on, really think about this. You think their parents are gonna really, oh my God, my son and them did this. Let me just book them in. You really think they're gonna do that? I've been saying this, no matter what, as a parent, we're gonna be on our kids' side. Is they right or wrong? It don't matter what. We always gonna take up for our kids. Either is they right or wrong. It's just in our nature as parents. And if you a judge or lawyer and all that, you're gonna make sure your kid get the hell out of that situation. And that's what I'm trying to explain to people. They parents or whoever people are helping them get out the situation, or they helping the other people get out the situation, because we don't know what really happened to Nolan. But I could tell you one thing: Nolan absolutely got into a fight. He absolutely got into a fight, because when you keep that whole neck structure, that's gonna tell us, in his throat and all that, that's gonna tell us there was some type of physical force through his neck, through his throat. It could be a hand. It could be. I mean, a muscle through the arm, whatever. It could be anything. He basically got choked out, and they probably placed him in the boat, or the shit probably happened on the boat. I'm just saying alleged. I'm just saying alleged. Let's continue though.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. All right, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees by 4672.
All right. 4672. All right. And you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
Yeah, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right. Looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
See, so
What y'all think about that audio? That sound like some. That sound like a bunch of allegedly. They sound like they're trying to cover something more than panicking that they both sinking. Because when he keep pausing, I feel like they telling him what to say. That's why that lady like, hello, anybody there? What's going on? I know you got bad reception. Because he's putting that mute on because he's over there. There's some strange shit going on during that phone call. That audio is sketchy. That's a fact. Y'all want to play it again? Oh yeah, they definitely sound drunk. Hey yo, let's talk to LaShonda. They've been drinking since 9 o'clock in the morning, LaShonda. And then you got to remember, these are college kids. Nolan spent the night at their house that Friday. See, a lot of people forget that. A lot of people think that Nolan just pulled up 8 o'clock in the morning, like, yo, what up, champs? What we doing today, champs? No, Nolan spent the night there Friday. He spent the night there the day before. So I'm pretty much sure they was getting loopy at the pool, whatever, at the house where they was at. Come on, we talking about college kids, LaShonda. Think about it. Really think about it. Because I'm just trying to put sense in a lot of people. We talking about college kids, July 4th, and we talking about them. They culture. They love to get loopy. So they've been drinking since the day before, going into the morning, all the way to the island, LaShonda. That's why I said that shit sounds sketchy. They panicked. Something strange happened. They was drunk. We talking young teens. They got an anger problem. They snap out quick. I could continue going. And then we don't even know if all the friends actually like Nolan. We don't know if all the friends like Nolan. Like I said, Nolan was bagging pipe. I mean, he was laying his thing down over there, allegedly. Rest in peace, champ. Rest in peace, because we're going to find out the truth for you. We definitely going to find out. Y'all want me to play that audio back? If y'all want to play that audio back, we can play that shit right back. Because we got more to go. Let's play the audio back, man. I just want y'all to hear it. This time I ain't going to stop it too much. Just understand it's allegedly a boat sinking, but there's no panicking really going on. Then she asks, do you want me to call the Coast Guard? He's like, nah, it ain't that serious. Then he's kind of stumbling. He's kind of drunk. Obviously, you could tell the kid is drunk. You could obviously tell on the voice. You could obviously tell he's tipsy. Then he keep pausing like he's losing reception, but I think his boys are telling him what to say. And then they cancel that and they call their other boy for a private tow. We played that yesterday. Let's continue.
So assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
Hey, yo, for all the mods, all my mods and everybody, because shout out to Belinda. Yeah, shout out to Belinda, man. Shout out to Belinda. Shout out to you, girl. I'm trying to listen to the background, but it's so goddamn hard to hear anything. But shout out to anybody that could. If y'all catch something, I could have sworn I heard Warren in the background. I'm only saying a legend. But we could say Warren was with him because Warren did the interview and he said he actually was on that boat with Wyatt. I don't know if this is Wyatt is the person that's calling. We can't confirm that. But that is Wyatt boat that was sinking, according to his buddy Warren. Because you know they like to play the buddy game and shit. So his buddy Warren said that's Wyatt boat. And he was on that boat. Remember, Nolan was on a boat with somebody else, according to Warren. I think he was on a boat with Wyatt or somebody else. They went there 3 boat deep. But who's all the other individuals? Let's start there. Let's continue. Try to hear the background though. It's really hard to hear the background.
Membership.
So assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Of course. How far is the water coming?
We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give
What the hell is somebody saying in the background right there? It sounds like somebody said, yo, hurry the F up. Let me go back, man. If anybody could catch this, man, put your AirPods on. Put your headphones on. Yo, listen, this is what I need y'all help on. I can't be perfect on everything. Let's start there. I ain't perfect on everything. This when y'all come along. Somebody put your headphones on, put the AirPods, do all that. There's some screaming going on in the background. I just can't catch that shit. It sounds like somebody saying F, come on, I don't know. Let's get
me a
west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description?
I heard an F-bomb. I heard something like get off, get the fuck off. Yup, that's exactly what it sounded like I heard. Get off, get the F off. Shout out to this person that put that there. Say, yeah, you got the AirPods on. Shout out to you. That's exactly what I heard. Let's go back to it.
Description. Till assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
People saying they hear them saying get the F up. But why would you say get the F up? Oh. Oh. If he said get the hold up, we got get the F. Hold up, we got get the F. Get off the. We got the first one, but it do sound like he said, "Yo, get the F up." Y'all get what I'm going with this? If that, I'm gonna keep playing for y'all. If he said get the F up, that means somebody's injured on a boat. Hello. That means somebody's injured on the boat. Why would you tell somebody to get the F up? I'm about to play it back now. Hold on, I'm about to play it back now because we got two narratives. Somebody said, which I said the first time. Somebody said like, "Yo, get the F on," or "Get the F on," and then somebody else said, "Yo, it sounded like he's saying get the F up." Let's go back, gang. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. For y'all new subscribers, y'all better stop playing. Y'all better subscribe to this channel because this is how we do over here. Let's go, gang.
Till assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
It sound like, "Come on, get the F up." I heard it clearly, bro. I'm gonna keep playing for y'all. I'm gonna let y'all catch. I'm gonna let y'all. He said, "Yo, hurry up, get the F up." Hold up.
Till assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Sir. All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give
Membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles. All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
Unless he said, "Come on, F the hurry up." But I don't hear hurry up. It sound like get the F up. That's what it sound like, bro. Somebody said it sound like he said, "Shut the F up." That's even worse, because why would you tell somebody to shut the F up? Something going on the goddamn boat. Somebody said, "Get up, get the F up." That's what I heard too, bro. That's what I heard too. Nah, man, I ain't tripping, bro. I ain't tripping. Nah. I know smoke, we smoke, whatever, nah, I mean, anxiety and all that, but nah. No, he said, get the F up, bro. I knew it was gonna be one of them nights. He said, "Get the F up, bro." Why is you telling somebody to get the F up? Wow. 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 We might be wrong, but as far as the audio we hearing, that shit sound like he said he telling somebody, yo, get the F up. Like he's panicking, they screaming. You can hear the panic in the voice. Hey, yo, get the F up. That's exactly what it sound like. That shit don't sound like a calm voice. That shit sound like more of a panic voice. Like I don't know what to do. They not tell y'all. Did not tell y'all. If anything happened accidentally, one of them put Nolan in a chokehold. Allegedly. Allegedly. That's why I don't think if it happened on if they want to go that route accidentally, that's exactly what it happened. Why do we scream? Why do we hear somebody allegedly saying, yo, get the F up? And y'all keep all the neck structure of his body, which it could prove that allegedly, if he was in the crime scene, and anything involving the crime, he would have been choked out. That's the part y'all kept. But then we hear somebody say, get the F up on the boat. Then we go back to Warren, his interview. Yeah, you know, Wyatt was upset over the boat. You know, he was hot-headed. You know, the way Warren was saying. I got that interview. We're going to go right back to it. He was talking about Wyatt, how much he was upset about the boat. And he was telling Nolan, get the F on the boat. So, if he said get the F on the boat, is it at that moment? What we hear right now? Because that's another option. Because Warren said, yo, he told Nolan get the F on the boat. We clearly hear somebody say something about get the F up or get the F on a boat, but we don't hear no boat, so we can X that shit out on this audio. There's clearly no but. There ain't no B-O-A-T, nigga. There ain't no boat involved in this audio. We clearly hear somebody say, yo, get the F up. Not no boat, get up. What happened? I can tell you what happened. Wyatt jumped off the boat, got in Nolan's face while he got his hands on Katie. Wyatt didn't like that. Nolan trying to chill, trying to get his little thing going on with the females. Wyatt felt like he trying to, know what I mean, Nolan felt like he's some big, know what I mean? I could see this. Wyatt tried to show off. Next thing you know, the fight break out. If it's Wyatt, allegedly. If it ain't Wyatt, it's another individual. Because Nolan probably didn't take that shit serious. You know how everybody taking the boat serious? Yo, man, come on, man. And then, you know, you got that one nonchalant ass dude. We all got that. That one nonchalant. I mean, he just cool as hell. He's not really bugging out over the situation. That's Nolan. And there's nothing wrong with that because I got friends like that too. They don't really find really big things too serious. They're not gonna bug out like everybody else gonna bug out. They're just gonna be like, yo, all right, we're gonna fix this. Nolan probably ain't take the boat thing serious because Warren in the interview saying, yeah, you know, I was kind of feeling bad for my buddy. No, my buddy Wyatt. Remember, he said he felt bad for Wyatt over the boat. So I could clearly see that you be all on Wyatt lap. That's your buddy. Y'all hug each other. Y'all jumping each other back. All that type of weird shit. Because I got the buddy code going on. So Nolan wasn't really panicking about the boat mechanic situation. Maybe Wyatt looked at him like, yo, you think this shit's funny? They've been drinking since early that morning. According to Mama Love said her son is very patient, loving. Don't take everything too serious. Mama Love, if you watching and I'm lying, this is what she said in the press conference. This is what she gave to us. Her character of her son. He's not very rah-rah type of guy. Warren even said it himself in a goddamn interview. Yeah, you know, one thing I can say about Nolan, when he comes to the room, he bright up the room. I can never say nothing bad about Nolan. Everything about him is just good energy. Hello. So when you see a white boy, a young white boy that's drunk all day and he's bugging out over this boat, which is nothing wrong with that, but we don't know what type of temper that Wyatt got. Nolan over there nonchalant, you know, he's just chilling like, yo, you bugging out. We'll get this done. Nah, you think this is funny, Nolan? You think this is funny, Nolan? Probably got all in Nolan's face. I'll let y'all do the rest. I'll let y'all do the rest. Nolan got in a fight with somebody that day. Nolan got in a fight with somebody that day. You gotta go by everything y'all hear, y'all. You know how Jay-Z said stop skipping the music and all that? You gotta hear everything. You gotta go by what Mama Love said about her son, his character. You gotta go by his friends, I mean certain friends. Now, if they're not telling the truth, so what? But go by what the family's saying. Go by what Warren slipped up and say that's the type of guy he really is. He's just a loving type of dude. Everybody get along with Nolan. That's why I said y'all mad because he was smashing y'all little things out there. Every time Nolan came around, nigga, they was liking Nolan. And y'all ain't like that shit. Not saying Warren, but maybe Warren other friends ain't like that shit. Because Nolan was a good kid. And he attracted everything around him. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing. There was some fighting going on. There was some jealousy going on. Let's continue. Because I want to get to the Warren interview also. Because Warren clearly said Wyatt, he was on 100 that day. Yeah, I felt bad for my buddy, man. You know, the boat and all this. He was on 100. Y'all know what 100 mean? His anger was like, That's why he was dropping the F-bomb towards Nolan and telling him to F and jump on the boat. Maybe Nolan didn't like the way you was talking to him. Hello. Hey, mods, man, be on everything in the chat. Zero tolerance tonight because I'm not really paying attention to the chat too much. I'm really focused on this topic. Let's continue, man. It's nasty work out here, man. It's nasty work. I could clearly see that he got in an argument with somebody. I'm just trying to figure out which one.
Of course. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description?
We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir?
Damn, if that lady didn't say nothing, man, we would have heard that shit clearly. This thing, goddamn, man, Catherine, why you had to say something in this video? How far is the water, sir? How far is the water, sir? Why the hell do you have to say something at that moment, man? Whoever you is, dispatcher, not me respectfully, but why you had to say something, man? We could clearly hear that shit if you didn't say nothing. How far is the water, sir? How far is the water, sir? Let's go back. God damn, yo, I was clear. Yo, you could, if she didn't say nothing, you could clearly hear that shit, yo. Let me get all up. We got one. We got one. Alani, you talking about me or you talking about the dispatcher? I'm just gonna give you a little heads up. I'm gonna get you a little 15-minute spotlight right quick. Respectfully, you talking about me? Shut the F up. Or you talking about the dispatcher? What you talking about? Hello, we got one. You thought I wasn't gonna see that? Alani, you ain't thought I wasn't gonna see that, Alani? Hold up, continue chatting, Lonnie. We ain't blocked you. Hold up, we ain't blocked you yet. Who you talking about? Oh, the dispatcher. All right, you know what, Lonnie? You got that off, though. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live, Lonnie. She shout out, yo. She said, nah, nigga, I'm talking about the dispatcher, nigga. I'm talking... You got that. I told you, we joke around here too, man. Let's continue, though. Shout out to my Kick family over there, man. What she said? Nah, don't block a gang. I'm about to say, don't single me. Oh, she said, don't single me out. Check Lonnie out. I ain't gonna single you out. Let's continue, though. Let's continue.
All right, of course.
Tip of horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up? How far is the water coming up? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? How far is the water coming up, sir? How far is the water coming up? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up? Can you give me a description? Can you give, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir?
F up, y'all. He said, get the F up. I'm sorry. He clearly said, get the F up. He told somebody to get the F up, yo. Exactly. He said, shut up, get the F up. He told somebody to get the F up. That's the best I did, and y'all clearly heard that shit. I'm gonna go back one more time again. He clearly said, somebody get the F up. Yo, Ben Crump, man. You better have your peoples on this video right here, champ.
Sir.
We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up? Water coming up, sir. 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 Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
He said, get the F up. Let's finish this out. He clearly said, get the F up, y'all. He clearly said, get the F up. Shout out to Dre, man. He said the guy saying, shut up, get the F up. Clearly saying that, yo. Shout out to you to that $2 super chat. He clearly said that, bro. Nolan's on that boat, bro. Somebody's on that boat. Why would you say get the F up? Can I ask anybody in the chat, why would you say get the F up? Who was laying down on the boat? Who passed out? Why would you tell somebody to get the F up? This shit is crazy. Let's finish this off, man.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd
Hello?
you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
I'm going to pause it there because I know a lot of people didn't catch this. Remember when the part they said, yo, get the F up, if he allegedly said that? Now, I'm going to go back and play it one more time. He lost distraction of that. When the lady said, hello, you still there? You got to put it together. Whoever said, yo, get the F up, whatever he said, the person on the phone, it sounded like he's shocked. Let's continue. Remember what I said. I'm going to go back to the part where we hear something about get the F up. When the dispatcher's actually saying hello, it sounds like the caller's in shock. because he in disbelief in what he's seeing. He can't believe what he's seeing. He's shocked. So now he got to play a role like nothing going on. Let me go back, hear the dispatcher, hear the caller, hear the part when they say allegedly they're saying get the F up. Because if you're going to say get the F up and that person don't get up and you on the phone, you shocked. They sound suspicious.
Our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir?
Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like,
Can you give me a description?
we're sinking.
Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
You hear some talking in the background. I ain't making this shit up. The guy on the phone is distracting whatever's going on in the background of some effing kid is screaming, talking about, yo, get the F up, or stop, get the F up. Who he's telling to get the F up. And the kid on the phone is getting distracted, and you clearly hear some voices in the back. Who he's telling to get the F up. Every other platform that's running this content, and we got 2,152 people in the building. We had 2,200. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, anybody else running this content, and if they're not breaking this shit down the way we breaking it down on this part of this audio, something is wrong with y'all over there. If y'all not catching that, something is wrong with y'all on them other platforms. If y'all not catching this, what we catching. And Smoke News caught this shit early. And we've been talking about this for the last 40 minutes. Stop playing with us over here. Somebody's screaming saying, get the F up. Then the kid paused on the phone because it's a lot of hesitation going on. Niggas is shaky. They don't know what to say. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. I know for a fact I'm the first one that broke this. Shout out to TMZ, shout out to Harvey. I'm the first one to break this shit down like this. Because you can clearly hear somebody in the background say, get the F up. Who are you telling to get the F up in a boat and y'all boat is sinking? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. And you know what's sad? People are like, oh, yo, you on your police shit. No, you on your police shit because they don't take a scientist to stop it and hear what you're hearing on the audio. And then you go back to the buddy interview, Warren, and you hear his interview and you can put it together. There was a lot of anger going on over the boat, according to Warren. There was fights going on the island, according to Warren. There was a lot of shit going on that island all the way till they left. And when they left, the boat was in mechanical problems. He clearly said his buddy Wyatt was upset about that. Who is they telling to get up? Let's go. For the people that just joined in, we broke this shit down for the last 40 goddamn minutes. Let's continue.
Hello?
Our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? How far is the water coming up, sir? 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 Water coming up, sir. Water coming up, sir. Water coming up, sir.
Membership. Membership.
Description, ankles. How far is the water coming up, sir? Sir?
Membership. Membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd
Hello?
you say? Hey,
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir?
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. I don't
All
have the
right,
tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay.
I heard Warren in that audio. Like the chat said, the chat told me a long time ago. They said, "Yo, Smoke, you heard Warren?" I heard Warren.
Okay.
Membership like guaranteed. I don't
All
have a membership like guaranteed. I don't
All
have the
right,
tag. Membership like guaranteed. I don't have a membership like guaranteed. I don't have a membership like guaranteed. Membership like guaranteed. Membership like guaranteed. Membership like guaranteed. I don't
All
have the
right,
tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at
All right, and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right, do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right, do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. All right, are you ready?
Yes, sir, I'm available.
North 30 degrees by 4672.
All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
Yeah, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right, well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right, looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Detail us.
So there you go. That's the dispatch calls of the sinking boat. Yeah, our boat's sinking. We not panicking. Yo, get the F up. Then we canceled that and we called a private company. We called our boy to come get it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. So now we heard a dispatch call, right? We heard that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I first heard it, I heard that part, but I ain't break it down the way I was gonna break it down with y'all tonight. That's why I rock with y'all. Because I don't catch everything. I got a lot of shit going on. I be trying to find things, put puzzle shit. You know, this is my job. This is what we do. So I try to break it down the way I'm gonna break it down to y'all. But I don't catch everything. But that part right there, I ain't catch that in the beginning until I joined with y'all. When I caught that, I said, oh, there you go. He told somebody to get up. Who you told to get up on the boat, buddy? Hey, governor. Hey, DA. Yeah, you know, trust the process. Trust the process. I just want to talk to Jackson County. We got very good donors to it. We know we want to do this for Nolan Wells. Once you go hear that audio, go question Warren, because you hear Warren get name mentioned in the audio, and you can clearly hear somebody say something about get the F up. Who is they telling to get the F up on a boat? Get the hell out of here, man. Get the hell out of here with that shit. Hold up. Shout out to the real Kato, man. He said, "Father," they said, "Bro, when you asked the head count and the health, he said yes to everyone being on a boat, but not the health part." I ain't even catch that, Kato. I ain't even catch that. And I remember she said something about some health. Yo, you right, bro. That's why I got y'all niggas here for, chat. That's why I got y'all niggas here for. I heard a dispatcher said something about a health. And he ain't say shit. But he did say everybody's good on it. He said everybody's on a boat as far as the count. The late shout out to Makado, man, for that $5 super chat, man. I appreciate that, chat. That's why I said, man, Mississippi, y'all better wake up, catch up, because a lot of people's catching up with this shit that's going on. This shit is nasty work out here, man. He said there's more to the audio. He described. Yeah, there's more to the audio, definitely. I think TMZ probably going to drop the second part. TMZ only dropped that part so far. I didn't go back and check if they got an update or not. This is crazy, yo. This play is also concerned everybody's okay on the board. He confirmed her on the Horn Island, not a guard, but sinking. You even Warren name called. Yeah, Warren name was called. Warren was on that boat during that call. But remember, they left. See, but the key thing is everybody want to know was Nolan, like, when did this shit happen? What time did he got unalived? Was he on a boat going back to them? Because a lot of people are actually thinking that Nolan got unalived back on land. I don't know. I'm just saying. That's a wild guess. That's a wild thought. And to bring him back on the island, my theory is that they did something to him on the island, but it happened on a boat. It happened on a boat. Or it happened by the boat, and whoever was around them, they just kept it a secret the way they keep it in the secret now. Because they got the buddy code. He said Wyatt name was called, not Warren. Now I heard Warren. I might be wrong, but a lot of people say they heard Warren. Shout out to David. David said that he said he heard Wyatt. A lot of people said they heard Warren. Let's continue though, gang, man. We here 2 hours and 22 minutes, man. I love y'all, man, because we breaking this shit down. We breaking it down. Like the way we break it down. We ain't breaking down the big words and all this. And you know, some of these podcasts be here sad and with no animated. Nah, we bring animated. We laughing at the ones that's lying. We bringing all that. Yeah, that's how we do it over here on Smoke. Because y'all lying too much. There's too many liars spinning the narrative. And when y'all do that, we gonna laugh at y'all. We gonna joke at y'all until the truth come out. We ain't laughing at the topic. We ain't laughing at the content. We ain't laughing at the tragic story. We just laughing at the liars that's trying to allegedly cover this shit. That's all we doing. What we gonna do? Cry with the people that's lying? No, we ain't doing that because we feel like y'all lying. So we gonna laugh at y'all. We gonna joke on y'all. Let's continue though. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share this video.
Initial word from the investigators that there's no foul play. I understand the sensitivity, given the other components of this, where it was, who this is, how quick that answer came before they really had any kind of sense of context. But the immediate pushback was, oh, Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, here they go, making it racial when there's no proof of that. Why has this resonated where other cases hasn't?
Well, it resonates particularly in the black community because in the year 2026, we find ourselves sensing and being highly suspicious of vicious circumstances. There was a black dude who was the only black dude in attendance, and he's the only person, the human being, that didn't come home alive. Something's wrong with that picture. And the people that were there with him have no answers. Something is highly suspicious about that. Now, it would be irresponsible to accuse folks of murder or to accuse folks of criminal behavior that lent itself towards this kid being killed. But the bottom line is that if you sent your son out and they go on a boat trip with these guys and he's the only one that doesn't come back alive and he's the only black individual that was there, you better believe that the black community is going to be up in arms as well as we should be, because that is highly, highly suspicious. It's not just that he's deceased, that he's gone. It's that there's no explanation. Nobody knows anything. Well, he was with you. Listen, you're a dad.
That's the problem that we all had on the rip raw. The governor, the DA want to act like, oh, why is everybody's bugging? Trust the process. No, it's not trust the process. He went there with some boys, 3 boat deep, hundreds of people on the island. How the hell nobody don't know nothing? But all these little link videos are coming out from the public, but y'all don't want to trust the public according to y'all according to y'all mouth. Y'all clearly came to the press conference. Hey, we don't want to trust the public. What you mean? These are linked videos that people that was there. You got to take every information, every little bit of information, and bring it to the table and find out what the hell happened to this young man. You have to. It seems like nobody's trying to defend Nolan Wells, but the people like us at the platforms, social media, and probably his mama love and her support. We the only ones that's trying to find out the truth about Nolan Wells. If we sit back and just let it handle it and trust the process like y'all tell us, this should have carried on for the next 2 years. We've seen several of stories that actually drags like this. It drags on to 12 months, 24 months, and then it continued to another 24 months. Next thing you know, we got 4 years, and we still ain't got no answer. So how can we trust the process when you got history in Mississippi of situations like this? There's several of cases like this. Several. If we believe y'all, this shit won't be settled. Shout out to Stephen A. Smith for speaking the facts. Because at the end of the day, man, what's right is right, wrong is wrong, man. There's several people out there. Somebody knows something. Let this man rest in peace. Let the truth come out. God damn, how hard is that? But hold up. If it was one of y'all, though, the truth will come out, though, right? Right away. Less than 24 hours. Stop it. Stop it. Let's continue, man. Trust the process. We're going to get to the DA after this, matter of fact.
I'm a dad. It's not just that he's deceased, that he's gone. It's that there's no explanation. Nobody knows anything. Well, he was with you. Listen, you're a dad. I'm a dad. We send our children out. And first of all, regardless of what ethnicity, regardless of what color we're talking about here, we send our children out and you're the only one that doesn't come home alive. I'll be damned if the Chris Cuomo that I know doesn't want answers and doesn't expect answers. You know me, and I'm going to push for answers. So for no one to have answers as to what happens is when the suspicion elevates exponentially. That's what this is about. It's about the fact that there's been no answer. Nobody knows. A matter of fact, the parents, from what I read, the parents were saying they didn't even get a hold of the cell phone until they used whatever device to locate it, and it was brought to them by one of the people that was in attendance with their son. I'm saying all of those things lend itself towards an extremely heightened level of suspicion. Something smells. Now, do I know what that is? Do you know what that is? Hell no. But I'll be damned if that we can't ask those questions, and we shouldn't insist on further investigation, and we shouldn't be hell-bent on getting to the bottom of what happened. There was one black dude in attendance with a slew of people who all happened to be white. You're in Mississippi, and One person comes back, it doesn't come back. They are dead. And it happens to be the black kid. I'll be damned if black America is not going to stand up and say, something wrong with that picture. We need to find out what the hell happened.
Shout out to Stephen A. Smith. How much of Stephen A. get on my nerves sometimes, respectfully. But shout out to Stephen A., man. We got Mona Michelle over here with the $5 super chat. Shout out to Mona Michelle. Appreciate that, love. She said, we love you in my house, man. She said, you talk your shit from guru to another. Everything we say is a legend, but give us a few more days for a truth to show. That's the fact. I appreciate that. But not for nothing. If we wait a few more days more on Monet, Michelle, we might not find out the truth. You get what I'm saying? Every day counts, every hour count, every minute count. If we would have put our trust on them and let every hour, every minute, now say Al Sharpton and Ben Crump would have never arrived. Shout out to you, respectfully. Shout out to you and your family over there. I respect y'all. Shout out to you and your whole family watching me. I love y'all over there, respectfully. But if we never would have got Ben Crump and Al Sharpton to come down, we would have never got the truth. They would have put it down as oh my God, it's a drowning going on. That's it. Case closed. That's exactly what they would have did. So that's why I explained to everybody, every minute count, every hour count, every month count, every day count, everything count. It's the clockwise. You got to turn that shit like counterclockwise. Everything counts. Just like all my homies, when you're in that kitchen, counterclockwise, man. Every way counts. Every bit count. All my homies know what the hell I'm talking about. Every little drop count, nigga. That part. What we talking about? That's why I said smoke news. We bring it to street terms over here. When we in that kitchen, every drop counts. So when we on this case, nigga, every drop, every minute, every hour, everything counts. Because if you ignore everything that count, they could actually tamper and they could cover that up. So we got to be on point as people, as Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, the community that's trying to help Mama Love and them. Every bit counts. My homies know what I'm talking about. We in that kitchen, nigga. Every bit counts, right? Every drop counts. Let's get to that part. I'll sit back and wait. Shout out to my ladies too, because we got some ladies in the kitchen too. Every drop count. Shout out to my ladies. Pardon me, because I know some ladies that get busy in that kitchen too. That part. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And I ain't talking about no goddamn dinner and all that. Oh, we got another one. Oh, they said, come on, dude, get the fuck out. Oh, pardon me, Kel. Pardon me, Calvin. Yeah, shout out to my ladies, man. Ladies know it too. Yeah, that's why I said shout out to my ladies in the hood. They know what I'm talking. They in that kitchen too. They know. Kind of clockwise. You gotta whip it back, whip it kind of clockwise. They know what to do, man. Come on, man. Drip, drop, nigga. every drop counts, nigga. Nigga, that shit $5, $2, $1, nigga, $3. Every drop count, nigga. We want all that back. We trying to find out every information. We ain't trying to know. Because every minute count, every hour count, every month count, everything count. We trying to find out the truth about this case, that part, what we talking about. So we ignore any minute, any count, nigga, that's gonna surpass us. Let's stop playing out here, man. Shout out to the homegirl, though, for getting that super chat. And I appreciate y'all, man, over there watching me. I really do. Let's continue, though, gang. Smash that like button. You know how I get. Smoke get a little loopy over here sometimes.
Xavier Wells update. And in Warren's, I'm here with the Nolan Xavier Wells update. And in Warren's interview, he says something very telling and very interesting. He says, my friends and I have been on the water our whole entire life. Stuff happens. People die all the time. But then almost in the same breath, he goes back and says when he found out what happened to Nolan, he was devastated because he had never experienced anything like that in his life. How does that make sense? He says we all know people who have died out there. But then literally 2 seconds later, He said he had never had anything like that happen again. I mean, this is so inconsistent. Like, this whole entire interview needs to be studied by the police, by the investigators, because I feel like the clues are within these words and his missteps and how he is relaying this story. He says, it was really, really hard on me. I've never experienced anything like this. It was really traumatic. So traumatic, like there's not even a tear, or you're not choked up at all. It's just, as they say, the math is not mathing. It doesn't take Albert Einstein to realize how many holes you could poke in his stories. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Secret.
It don't take a scientist to realize the bullshit they up to. Oh yeah, you thought we was done, huh? Oh no, this Friday night. I thought we was done. What y'all got to do? Oh look, I know people laughing and all that. Nah, man, you know he too much for me and all that. Respectfully, it's Friday night. What we doing out here? We trying to find out the truth. That's what the hell's going on. I'm loopy, y'all loopy. Shout out to Joanne, pardon me. Shout out to Joanne for that $2 super chat. I appreciate that, love. Definitely appreciate that. Let me delete this one right quick. Delete this. Let's delete that one. Delete that one. Let's go here. Oh yeah, you know we hanging out. We definitely hanging out. It's Friday night, baby. We're gonna review all this shit. Let's get to that. Shout out to my nigga Zip with a drip too, man. For real. I think he on live right now. Zip, I don't know if you rock with me, nigga. But nigga, we all from the coast, nigga. Let's get to that. Shout out to my nigga Zip with a drip, with that slit, with that lingo. Let's get to that. Yeah, let's shout out to my nigga Zip, man. For real, man. Anybody that rock with Zip with the drip, he live right now. Anybody rock with on my chat? I don't know if y'all into the hip hop world, New York and all that. Go tell my nigga, man, tag me, man. Like my nigga Smoke News told me, man. He told you to say what up, nigga. That's my nigga. That's my boy right there. Zip, get busy, man. Shout out to Zip with the drip. That nigga be having me crying. Let's get to that. Yeah, let's get to that, nigga. Shout out to my nigga Zip. Now, let me pull up this Warren interview, though. Bozo. Can't believe how these kids are lying like this. Straight up just lying. That shit crazy, bro. Where that shit at? There you go.
Brother to me.
What we got here? Oh, we got that. I want to play this video too. This is a clear video of Nolan actually. This the only video that I seen Nolan on camera. And you can clearly see that's him. Let's get to it, man. He said he a bozo. Nah, I rock with Zip, man. That's the homie though, man. He got his ways. Anybody go over there, tell that nigga on live, man. Smoke News says salute, champ. I rock with Zip. That nigga be having me crying over here for real. That nigga bugged out. But I want to show y'all a video, right? Because we never got a clear video of Nolan Wells. Can we all agree on that? We never got a clear video. This is like one of the videos from, once again, it come from Tatum, Officer Tatum podcast. Shout out to him. But this is a clear video of actually Nolan walking to the boat on a dock. I just want to show y'all this. Because this is the only video that I see that's actually clear of Nolan. And you can tell that's Nolan.
Here's the angle that you're going to see on the footage. It's just from probably that boat to, maybe about 30, 40 feet here to the right. And this is where the video is showing how many people were actually out there, actually getting on the boats. So therefore, it debunks very clearly that it was only Nolan and four boys. Only Nolan and four boys. Very clearly.
You can clearly see that's Nolan right there. This is the clearest. And you can tell that's Warren because Warren always wear that hat. Can we agree? Hello. Oh, I got the interview what Warren did with Tatum. He had the same hat on with no shirt on in this video. And you can clearly see that's Nolan right behind his friend on Warren. This is the clearest video, and shout out to Tatum. Tatum got this video. How much people say, yo, I don't like Tatum. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Whatever Tatum do, shout out to you. He's building his platform. He do what he's do. He in that political world, whatever, too. I ain't into that. But I'm gonna give him credit for actually giving this video. Now, shout out to Nicole, everything. She dropped this also. But this video came from Tatum. This is the clearest video that we see Nolan with Warren. This is the clearest video we can see. Because that person you see, Warren, you see that person with the hat? That's Warren. Because when I go to the interview after this, look at the hat and look at the hat that Warren's wearing when he does the interview with Tatum. It's the same hat. It's the same color. And you can clearly see that's Nolan.
Debunks very actually getting on the boats. So therefore it debunks very clear.
That's Nolan all day. You can tell by the body frame. Hello. Let's continue. But the only thing that get me mad about what Tatum say about this, Tatum say that people are saying like, oh, he only went there with the 4 people. No, we never said that, Tatum. The reason why everybody's bugging out is because there was hundreds of people there. There was several of people there that act like they don't know nothing to this young man. That's the reason. So for you to say that this camera debunks everything, this video debunks everything, there's nothing to debunk. Because at the end of the day, we all know the true story. He didn't go there with 5 individuals. He didn't go there with 3 individuals. He went there 3 boat deep and hundreds of thousands of people on the island. That's why I could debunk you on, Tatum, not for nothing. So when you say, yo, this video debunks what everybody say, I don't know what platform you're watching, because a lot of us are saying that the reason why we questioning everybody because there were several people on the island. And they went there 3 boat deep on that dock. So the video that we see Nolan right here, it had to been 3 boats on the dock because they went there. They went to the island 3 boat deep. I don't know if this Wyatt. I don't know if this Warren. But I could clearly tell that's Nolan in this video right here. Let's continue.
Clearly, here's the angle that you're going to see on the footage. It's just from probably that boat to, maybe about 30, 40 feet here to the right. And this is where the video is showing how many people were actually out there, actually getting on the boats. So therefore it debunks very clearly that it was only Nolan and 4 boys going out here to Horn Island. Here's where the kids were docking, and we're going to show you a video that coincides. I'm going to walk at the exact angle that the video is being broadcast from, so you know that I'm exactly where I say I am. But the boys were here. Tons of people you'll see on the video is getting onto the boat, and they took 3 boats out. It wasn't just one. It wasn't just Nolan and 4 boys. It was a multitude of people on several different boats. And some of the boys that they're accusing wasn't even on the boat that Nolan was on. But let me show you from the vantage point where I have the video to prove that I'm here where I say I am.
Give me a second. Shout out to David. He said, go check out this new picture. I'm actually on it right now. Pause. Give me a second. I'm about to post it right now, chat. Now, Ben Crump just posted his picture. But I don't, what we see here, though. Ben Crump just posted his picture. Let me go what Ben Crump's saying about this picture. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Yeah, they saying hold up. That's somebody's leg hanging? Hold up. Let me play the original. Hold up. Let me play the whole caption. Hold up, gang. Hold up. I'm gonna show y'all what Ben Crump is talking about in this picture. Hold up. Cause I just cut it up. Let me play the let me show the original. All right, now hold up. Damn. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. I'm about to show y'all what Ben Crump just posted. Hold up. This is nasty work. Oh, I could keep her up there. Shout out to Nicole Everything. She liked it. I could keep that up there. That won't be no copyright. Shout out to Nicole Everything because she liked the picture, so it won't be no copyright. So hold up. Let me make sure. Why the fuck it ain't load up? Load this shit up. There's something strange going on here. Nah, man, come on. What the fuck is going on, man? Pardon my language, gang. There you go. All right, Ben Crump just post this up. Can I ask y'all what the hell is going on here? Ben Crump just post this up, y'all. Read the caption. Shout out to the person that told me Ben Crump just posted up. I really appreciate that. He said Nolan was cradling a girl on his lap last time I saw him. This is Warren. Warren to the sea told 7 living, breathing people on board. When asked how many souls on the board repeatedly, he said it's 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see a girl there. Looks like Nolan with a girl on Wyatt's boat on his lap, not on an island. 7 people on board. So they trying to say Nolan's on a boat. Who leg is hanging off the boat? You see that leg hanging off the boat? This the best picture I could show you unless you go to Ben Crump. This shit blurry as hell. That's why I get mad at these pictures. Why they always give us these blurry ass pictures, man? But don't y'all see somebody leg hanging off the boat? Somebody clearly leg is hanging off the boat. What the? Yo, what's going on here, man? Let me go to Nicole Everything, see if she got something going on. Yeah, you see, this Ben Trump just dropped this on. He just dropped this today. He said a girl. You clearly see a girl there. You see a leg hanging off the boat. She said, "Ask AI to clear the picture." That's a fact. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, gang. I'm gonna try to make this picture more clear. Oh yeah, I told y'all. For y'all people that ain't subscribed, I don't know what y'all waiting on. We do our thing over here, man. Shout out to the whole team Smoke. Shout out to everybody that subscribed to Smoke Game. Shout out to everybody that love my channel, man. Support the channel. Cash App is in the banner. Everything is here, man. Come on, man. Support the channel. Super chat. Smash that like button. That junk is absolutely free. Stop playing. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we about to find out what's going on here. We about to clearly find out what's going on. Oh my God. Hold up, y'all. Nah, this don't look like them, bro. Hell no. This can't be though. Yo, I'm about to show y'all. I just took this picture and I told him to make it clear for me. I just took the picture and I went to I'm not gonna tell y'all what I told him to make the picture clear. And this is the results I got. This shit about to shock y'all. There's no way in the world, bro. What the hell is we looking at? I just went to Chat GP. I went to Chat GP. I said, make this picture clear. And this the results I get. But I don't see nobody that's warning nobody. This some bullshit they giving us. Yo, nah. I want y'all to do the same thing. Since y'all think I'm bullshitting, I want y'all to take this picture right here. Hold up. I want y'all to take this picture. This picture right here. I want y'all to go to Ben Crump, take the picture, and whatever app you use, tell them to clear the picture, and this the result I got. If I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Look at that picture and look at this one. I'm not lying to y'all. I said, yo, clear the picture, and this the results I got. I see a leg hanging. I see a body laying down right there. But who the hell is these people, though? Yeah, AI messed that whole shit up. The only thing I told him was clear the picture. I just said clear the picture. Oh, y'all think I'm lying. Hold up. Y'all think I'm lying. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to show y'all. If y'all think I'm bluffing, watch this. Watch this. Smash that like button, man, and subscribe to the channel. Y'all think I'm bluffing. Now, we just got a picture from Ben Crump, right? Let me show y'all. Hold up. Let me show y'all. That's Ben Crump picture. I'm showing y'all what Ben Crump picture is. That's the picture Ben Crump just gave us. Now, I'm going to tell you that I want you to clear the picture. I want you to clear the picture. I want you to make the picture more clear. Watch this. Look. Since y'all know I ain't bluffing. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Watch this. Anybody could do this. You could go to any app and do this shit. That's why I said this not a specific app. This ain't a special app that I'm using. This any app you could do this. We live in the AI world. Hello. So I'm gonna show y'all. Hold up. It's finishing up right now. Hold up. That's what it cleared up to. The same picture I just showed y'all. Who are these people? That look like Tom Cruise and everybody. But you do see a leg hanging out. Who the hell leg is that? This the picture that Ben Crump just gave us just a few minutes ago. Now, I don't understand why Ben Crump and just do the same shit I did, and this the results you're going to get. Can I ask y'all who leg is hanging out that boat, though? It's some bullshit going on, y'all. Shout out to Ben Crump, but this the picture they just post on a profile. Every picture we get always got to be blurry. I can't zoom into the leg too much. Hold on, how can I zoom into the leg? There you go, right there. That's like I can't zoom in too much. And none of these people look like they Nolan friends. I don't know who the hell these people are. I can't zoom in really too much. You got to zoom in yourself. But who the hell is all these people on the boat though? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the Ben Crump picture. This is the Ben Crump picture he just posted. Now I went to the app. I told AI clear. I told AI to clear the picture, and this is the results. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. He said, "Look, go back and look at the girl in the pool." Hold up, girl in the pool. Nolan was in the pool party. It looked like the old white dude from the pool party. You said it looked like the old white girl, the old white dude from the pool party. Nah, that don't look like him because I could clearly remember how he looked like. I got that picture right here. Hold up. You talking about this guy right here in the middle of the pool? Yeah, that's a leg that's hanging off the boat. Todd Cowboy. Shout out to Todd Cowboy. Yeah, that's a Taco Boy. Shout out to Taco Boys. Yeah, that's a whole leg hanging on. But he's saying the guy on the boat is this guy in the middle right here. Now I want y'all to look at the guy in the middle right here, right? Remember, we always talk about this dude. I'm gonna bring up the boat now. That's not him. That don't look like him on the boat. For people that don't know what's going on, Ben Crump just dropped this picture of somebody on a boat and it's a leg hanging. I went to AI and I told AI to clear the picture. And this is the results that we got. We can clearly see it's a leg hanging off the boat. And you can see a body right there in the middle. I don't know if that's a knee. I don't know what that is. And this guy that's on the hat on the left, that's another person on the side of him. And it looked like the person that got a hat on the left, it looked like he got his knee on that person on the boat. I don't know what's going on here, bro. The way I'm looking at this picture, it looked like somebody's laying out on the boat and their leg is hanging on the boat. And I don't know who the hell these people are, though. That's the crazy part. And who the girl that this guy is hugging? You see the guy that's hugging the girl? Who the hell is this girl? When you go back and look at Ben Crump picture, you can clearly see there's a girl, that's a guy, and that's a leg hanging. When you go to AI and you tell them to clear the picture out, this is the results. Y'all better stop playing with Smoke News over here, man. The original picture, the guy with the black shorts have a hat. The picture you showing us clearly, it up. He don't have a hat on. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the AI is messing this shit up. I'm trying to help y'all out. But when you look at the image on this, you can tell the guy at the end got a black hat. But when you look at this picture, this guy don't got a hat on. Let me see if I can fix it up, though. That should look like a fake leg hanging. On God. Now, this is the original picture right here that Ben Crump just posted on his Instagram. She said, let Instagram do it. I mean, he said, shout out to MMSR, man. I don't know how to do that Instagram shit right there. I'm going to, I mean, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out, man. There's got to be a way of this shit. There's got to be a way. This shit crazy, yo. Yeah, Ben Crump got to chill with the repost too, man. He definitely do. Because every repost we get, that should be blurry. They probably get that shit from movie ball. Yo, hold on. Somebody, who this? This is Blessed Stormy. She said, I Googled and searched the picture and I said, this image shows a scene from Matthew Gray, Gobbler's Life of Credit Journal. Hey, yo, shout out to Blessed Stormy. She said this image come from a whole nother shit. Yo, I'm telling you, man, we can't believe everything, man. He said he got to chill. Yeah, Ben Crump wild. You can't post everything. Hold up. What the? I can't get a clear image. Oh, hold up, gang. I think I got a better image. I got a better image, gang. I got the nigga with the hat on. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna get rid of this one. This the original one? Yeah, that's the original one. Hold up. Hold up, gang. I think I got a better image. Where that shit at? Hold up. Where you at, champ? Did it upload yet? Come on, man. I need that. There you go. There you go. I got a better image. Because somebody said, yo, Smoke, you ain't got the person with the hat at the end. That looked like he got a hat on. Now, somebody zoom into this. This is the best I could do right here. Let me see if I can get a better image. Hold up. I'm about to crop that shit. That's what I'm about to do. Hold up. Make this image more clearer. Oh, look. Give me a second, gang. Yeah, I think we on to something over here. Yeah. Yeah, we on to something over here. Yo, Big Crump. Nigga, you better get on to this, nigga. Hold up, man. We see a whole nother there. Hold up, man. I don't know who took that picture. That's another thing. That's weird. That's why I said a lot of linked pictures are coming out all of a sudden. Nah, hell no. See, AI playing, man. Yeah, man. AI playing right now. They playing with us. They put two dudes on the boat and shit. Nah, that's a girl on the boat. Why they won't show me that? Yo, you can clearly see that's a female on a boat, yo. Cause I'm trying to clear it out, but it's not giving me that good clear. Yo, when you look at this picture Ben Crump post, you can clearly see that's a white female right here. That's a leg hanging out the boat. That's a body hanging right there. And that's a dude that's right next to the female. You can clearly see that shit. You can clearly see that. And I'm trying to clear it up, but the AI is giving me different image. Yeah, somebody look laid out. Exactly, Belinda. That's what I'm saying. You can clearly see that. The image I'm showing y'all, that shit ain't showing it no good. This the closest right here. This the most I could give y'all right here. This is zoom in. You can clearly see somebody's leg is hanging out. You got the dude back here with a hat on. He got a black hat, like somebody said in the chat. But when I did with the AI, I tried to clear with the AI. The AI is showing me a different image. It's not showing me the same image. This shit is nasty work, yo. For everybody joining, man, this is Ben Crump. Ben Crump just dropped this on his Instagram. You could clearly see that's a female right here where the leg is hanging at. It looked like the female is holding an individual. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 people. Now I'm gonna show you this. Nolan was cradling with a girl on his lap last time I saw him. Warren to the sea toe. 7 living, breathing people on board. There's 7 people. The 7th person is the one laid out with his leg hanging. Looked like Nolan with the girl on Wyatt's boat on his lap, not on an island, and 7 people on board. There's 7 people on this. The 7th person is the person that's laid out. That's Nolan leg hanging off that boat, bro. When you go back to the TMZ audio and you put this picture to that, that's why they was panicking like that. Now, I don't know if this is the exact boat. I don't know where they got this image from. Ben Crump just actually posted this on his Instagram. So somebody said it's 8 people. I think I see somebody on the side of that other individual. Y'all talking about the person right here on the left with the white hat on. But when I go to this picture that I cleared up, right? Hold up. What's the picture that I cleared up? When you go to this picture I cleared up, this the first picture that I cleared up. You could clearly see somebody got a knee on somebody on somebody that's laid out on a boat. I don't know what's going on. I just know that you could clearly see that somebody's laid out on that boat, man. You see, this the original picture right here. This the original one. You could clearly see somebody's laid out on that boat. Y'all want to go back to the TMZ? We got 3 hours in. We doing our thing over here. We got 2,000 people, 2,100 people in the building, man. Smash that like button. We should be over 1,500. Some people coming in and out. For the people that's here, man, smash that like button. Picture still doesn't make sense. It doesn't, yo. It doesn't. But you can clearly see it as a leg hanging out. Give me a second, gang. What y'all think about this picture, man? What y'all think about that picture? Let me hear what the people got to say. Somebody said that's Nolan leg. I don't know. That's why I left it up for him, and I had to go use the restroom right quick. So shit is spooky though. Ben Crump just posted this picture up for people that don't understand what's going on. This is Ben Crump. He just posted this picture up right here. Yeah, follow me on Instagram too. This is Ben Crump. Ben Crump just posted this picture. So I don't know what's going on here. Like, this is strange. You can clearly see that's a leg hanging out. When you go back to the TMZ, see, I like to put shit together. When you go back to the TMZ audio, when they call the boat for the tow, they panicking throughout the whole audio. You can clearly hear them. In the beginning, when we played it, you can clearly hear somebody in the background say, "Yo, get the F up." So when Ben Crump posts this picture right here, when Ben Crump posts this picture right here, you see somebody leg hanging out, and you go back to the TMZ audio, you start questioning it. Now, I want y'all to look at this picture right here. You see a leg hanging out. This is not the best picture that we got, but you can kind of put it together. You can clearly see that's a woman right here by the leg. You can clearly see, hold up. You can clearly see she got her hands on somebody and one leg is hanging. Then you got somebody driving the boat. You got two individuals back here, one with a black hat, another individual right here, and then it looked like somebody's on a phone right here on the left. It clearly looked like he's on the phone with the white hat on. Let's go back to the TMZ. See, everything makes sense. I want y'all to look at this picture, and I want y'all to hear the audio from TMZ that I played earlier. Peep this out.
To assistance, Vicky speaking. To assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello? Sir?
Membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Water coming up, sir. Water coming up, sir. Water coming up, sir. Water coming up, sir.
Please come. We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir?
Now, y'all remember that part right there, right? We all assume that somebody in the background saying, "Yo, get the fuck up." Pardon my language, dang. Pardon my language. Get the F up. Now, we're going to go back to the picture. Look at the guy on the left on the white hat. Look at his arm. Do he look like he's on the phone right here? Can y'all see my arrow on the screen? It looked like this guy that's sitting on the boat looked like he's on the phone with the white hat on, all the way on the edge of the boat by the leg that's hanging. It looked like he's on the phone. See, reality be on it. He said, "Yup, that's that moment." I know I'm not tripping, bro. I know, and all y'all other platforms do not be trying to take my. If y'all gonna take my content, give me some credit. To all y'all other platforms, if y'all gonna give me some content, give me some credit on that, because you can clearly see this person on the edge of the boat with the white hat. He's on the phone with somebody. This ain't the best image. Ben Crump just dropped this. Ben Crump dropped this on his Instagram. And look, let me move the comment and let me move this. Look what Ben Crump put on his caption. That's Warren on the phone. Yeah, it's 7 living, breathing people on board when asked how many souls is on a board from the dispatcher. If you see how many people's on there, you got the 7th person laying out with his leg hanging. And when you hear the audio, you can hear somebody clearly say, "Get the F up." They panicking. But who's the female on the board too? Who is the female right here that we see clearly that's blonde-handed that's on the boat? You can clearly see this a female right here, and right behind her, that's another individual. And then you got the leg hanging out. So it looked like the female is trying to help out, or it looked like she's panicking. You look on the edge of the boat, that's the person with the white hat on, and it looked like he's on the phone. What are we talking about here? Let's go back to the TMZ audio. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. We should have about 2,000 likes, but be honest.
Sir, can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir? Of course. How far is the water coming?
Can you all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming?
Please come. We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming? All right, of course. How far is the water coming? Of course. How far is the water coming? Water coming up, sir. Can you give me a description? Description. Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How many? All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
Stopped working. We're sinking. Can you all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking.
Ankles.
What'd you say?
He paused there because there was panic. What's I gonna say? Smoke is all. Oh, y'all smoke. You should be a detective and all this. Yo, I can hear people saying that now. You know what? You can kiss my ass. You can kiss my ass. Because everything that I'm presenting is already on internet. Everything that I speak on is already on the internet. Everything that I put my smoke on, it ain't hard to tell. Ben Crump just dropped this photo right here. Ben Crump just dropped this photo right here. I try to clear it out. Let me get the clear ones out because that's animated. Ben Crump just dropped this photo right here. You go back to the TMZ audio, you can clearly hear they in panic. If this photo is absolutely true, you got to just put the two pictures together. That's all I'm just saying, because one thing you got to understand, I don't understand why this picture is blurry also. You got to understand that. I don't know who took this picture, but one thing you got to understand, it's a lot of link photos and videos that's getting sent to Ben Crump on their side and Mama Love. I don't know why these shits are blurry the way they are, to be honest, because we're in 2026, but shit happens. But when you put this and you put that audio together, it makes sense. You got a whole leg hanging out, bro.
Oh.
Hey. Please come. We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. I don't
All
have the
right,
tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right, and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right, do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right, do you have your current GPS coordinates?
No, we don't need that, huh? It sound like, yo, bro, this is crazy. When she said that, he caught that right away. No, we don't need that. Something going on that boat. I don't know if Ben Crump with this picture is going to tell anything, but when you put that picture and the TMZ auto together, if that picture is more clearer, we could see probably better. I don't understand why it's blurry. I'm getting tired of these goddamn blurry pictures, to be honest. That's what make it a theory, conspiracy theory. That's why we got the conspiracy theory section over there. I'm a conspiracy theory also. So when I see some goddamn blurry picture like this, I get upset. I get upset. But I could see a little bit. I could see the kid on the edge of the boat holding on to a phone. I could see that it's a lady right in the middle of this goddamn leg of somebody, whoever that is, leg hanging off the boat. I could clearly see that. But it's not good enough. It's not good enough, bro. It's not good enough. So Ben Crump, you got to stop posting everything, but I see a leg hanging out. Let's get back to the audio.
Let me go look.
All right. All right, do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look. Let me go look.
All right, do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. All right, are you ready?
Yes, sir, I'm available.
North 30 degrees. But 4672.
All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
Yeah, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right, well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right, looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Tell us.
Shout out to Kai SB. He said the rope showed them being told. That's why we see the rope in the picture. That's why Ben Crump posts that. It makes sense. Or that was the rope with the other two boats. Because remember, they went 3 boat deep. Now, this is the image that we got on the internet from Ben Crump. Whoever sent them this shit. Ah, man. Can we all agree in this picture, though, we see a woman and we could tell that Now, everybody, we got 1,700 people in the building. Smash the like button. Can we all agree, though, that we see a woman right here in the middle? Because I'm not that blind. I'm being honest. I ain't that goddamn blind. And I can clearly see the guy on the edge of the boat. If you look at his hand, it looked like he's on a phone. Can we all agree on that? And we can clearly see on the third note, we see a leg hanging and a body hanging in the boat while the leg is hanging, like he passed out. Can we all agree on that? You can clearly see on his photo. Maybe a lot of people said that. He said, I can't agree. You can't see that shit, Brad. Brad's dog. You can't see that? I can clearly see there's a leg hanging, bodies in the boat, a woman holding them, another body behind the woman. And then you see on the edge of the boat where the guy got the white hat, you can clearly see he's holding a phone on his head. You can clearly see that. I can clearly see that, yo. I ain't that blind. I'm being honest. I'm not. I could clearly see that shit. If you look at if you look at the dude at the edge of the boat with the white hat, at the edge of the boat where the rope at, you can clearly see he got a phone right on his head. You can clearly see that's a woman right here by the leg. And you can clearly see that somebody's behind a woman. And you can see that the leg is hanging, but his body is in the boat. I'm just saying, I'm just telling y'all what I see, man. I'm just telling y'all what I dare not tell you if he got unalive, he got unalive on a boat. I'm just saying, gang. That's real reality. See the same shit. A lot of people said they see the same shit. A lot of people said they see. I'm not talking about the three individuals that's behind the person, the two individuals that's behind the person riding the boat, driving the boat. I'm talking the person that's where the leg at. You see a woman, one person behind a woman, and you see the person on the edge of the boat on the phone. I'm just saying, everybody eye vision ain't good, but I know my eye vision ain't that damn bad. I could clearly see that shit. Clearly. That's a whole woman right there on that boat. And somebody's right behind that woman, and it looked like the woman is holding whoever that leg is hanging. It looked like she's holding that individual. I don't know, gang. I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep it there for a little bit. I don't know, man. This is what Ben Crump just put in his Instagram. He just dropped this. Ben Crump, the reason why Ben Crump released this on his Instagram, because if you look at the caption, what he said. Hold up, that ain't the one. That's the AI shit I try to clear out. That shit ain't work. This the one right here. If you see this, what Ben Crump said right here, he's going by how he's going by what he's going by on the call at the dispatcher. They said there were 7 people, they were still healthy. If you count, the 7th person is laying on a boat. And it's a girl on the boat also. I don't know what the hell is going on. This shit is weird. This shit is weird. This shit is weird.
To assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? How far is the water coming up, sir? Water coming up, sir. Water coming up, sir. Water coming up, sir. All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? How far is the water coming up, sir? Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir?
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. I don't have the Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that. Phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number. All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. I don't have the.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed.
He clearly said Warren. Warren, I don't know if that's Warren on the phone. I don't know if Warren on a boat, but I think that's Warren on the phone. I think that's Warren on the phone. Unless they was calling Warren to come over there. Oh, they was all on the same boat. This shit crazy, bro. This is sad, man. Because this audio actually tells a lot, to be honest. And they all drunk. They've been drinking since earlier that day, bro. Ain't no bottom areas of the boat. Yup, he said Warren. Everybody agreed. That's why I kept playing that part too. Because he said Warren. And I went back to get the F up. Everybody clearly heard that. Yo, get the F up. How he said, yo, get the F up. Get the F up. The entire audio is available. That's a fact, Ebony. That's a fact. Warren on the phone. Joanne says Warren is on the phone. Warren said Wyatt made a call. Oh, y'all want to go to his interview? We could go to his interview. Now y'all done heard the little parts of the audio. We could go to Warren interview. Like I told y'all.
I don't have
right.
the. I don't. I don't have.
All right.
I know we have a membership.
All right.
I know.
Then I tell you they like to use that buddy shit. You hear it clearly. You hear the person in the back say, yo, that's a buddy of ours. Remember, because the dispatcher asked, so they got the membership. Whoever's on the phone, Warren allegedly said, yeah, we got a membership. The dude in the back said, that's a buddy of ours. He got a membership. Remember I told you the word buddy? Hello.
I know we have a membership number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. I don't have.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed.
Do you have a membership number?
I don't know we have a membership. Jerry Atkerson? I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
The United States Coast Guard?
What? What?
Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right.
No, we do not need that.
All right.
Not need that.
All right.
Not new camp. Not new camp.
All right.
Not new camp.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. All right. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees by 4672.
All right. 4672. All right. And you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry. Look.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
Yeah, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right. Looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Detail.
That's a lie. They was panicking more than sinking. Let's get to that part. Shout out to Locked, man. Locked Vegan. Shout out to Locked Vegan, man, for that membership. Shout out to Locked Vegan for that membership. I appreciate that. Appreciate for the membership. It's a whole lot. Let me tell you something. That audio boat, it's a lot going on behind that shit, yo. There's a lot going on behind that shit. There's a lot. Let's continue though. Hold up. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, to the channel, because now we're gonna get the Warren interview. Now, shout out to Tatum once again for the content, because I appreciate for the content, the interview you actually did with the kid. But with TMZ dropping that audio, Warren got a lot to explain, to be honest. Let's continue. We done been here about 3 hours and 35 minutes, gang. We cooking. This is what you call streaming when you start cooking. Let's continue. Smash that like button, man. And let's, you know what I mean, get your membership. Support the channel. Let me put this in there. Cash App is in the banner. Super chat. I appreciate everything. Let's continue, though.
Nolan lit up every room he walked in.
Now, this is part 2, because I feel like part 2 is more the spicy part. Now, part 1, he don't really, you know what I mean? Part 2 is more the spicy. Let's continue. And part 3 also.
In 4th of July, everybody was out there. Nolan rode out on the Triton, and we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. The rest of the group, which was ranged from maybe 10 to 15 or 16 people on my buddy's tide line.
Yeah, so y'all pretty much having a good time. And then you guys get ready to leave prematurely. So Warren, I'm gonna ask you some.
Pardon me. We're going to get to part, I think this part 3. Yeah, this part 3. If I ain't mistaken, I think this part 3. But let's continue, though. See, the part 2 or part 3 we're about to play right now.
And like, what? Explain that, because you guys got there around 10.
Yeah.
It's now 4:30.
Right.
People are still out there partying and
Correct.
they're having a good time, but something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah. So I had a girl come up to me and say, "Hey, your brother just got in a fight." And obviously I have a younger brother, and that's who she was talking about. And I was freaked out. So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I didn't talk to anybody. Put my drink down and walked over there. And my brother was.
You see, that's the part I don't understand when he said he put his drink down, he ran over there for his little brother fighting. That's how we know there was multiple things going on the island.
Brother was kind of angry, and, there was a lot going on, but someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was. And my brother was like, oh, I just got in a fight. And this guy punched me in the face, and I punched him right back. And then went to the ground, and my brother put him in an arm bar. And
was Nolan involved in any of this?
Absolutely not. When I was over there, it was a bunch of younger guys like my brother's age. And I mean, Nolan, I never saw Nolan over there.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And, okay, sorry, I just lost my train of thought.
So you get ready to go. There's an issue with the boat.
Okay, yeah.
And this is
well,
what
yeah, this led up to that. That's what I was saying.
So the fight happened with your brother, or a little scuffle. You know, I'm assuming that it was cleared up.
Right.
You got your brother out of that situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walk back over, and like we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, you know, I wasn't thinking anything of it. I pulled my brother off the beach, and I was just like, listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down. I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, you know? And so once I got back over to the boat, I got on the Triton, and the Triton had...
Why you got to take a deep breath just because you're telling your brother to calm down? He just fought some odds. Not for nothing. You ain't got to take a... You see how he took a deep breath? That's why everybody's questioning, did Nolan fight your brother? Did Nolan fight one of your friends, Wyatt? Like, who Nolan fought? Because obviously it's telling us that Mississippi is holding up evidence from the throat, from the neck structure, because he fought somebody. That's the reason why I had to come back to the Warren interview. I know we don't went through the auto interview for about day and there 2 hours. We don't ran through that shit about an hour and 40 minutes. We broke that shit down. Now we got to go back to the Warren interview, because now it tells us there was a fight going on before they left. You put the fight, you put the neck structure of the body that they're keeping. What the hell that tells us? There's something going on. We done played Nancy Grace about day and there hour, 2 hours ago. She brought a whole professional on a platform. He said that the only reason why they keep that, if it's a strong force on the neck, if it's a strong pressure on the neck, meaning hands, meaning arms, a chokehold, anything by that nature, meaning a rope. So now you got to fast forward. You got to go to a Warren interview. There was fights going on. There was underage drinking going on. There was his little brother and them drinking also, allegedly. And everything I say on this video is alleged. But you telling me 15, 14-year-olds don't drink beer on 4th of July on the island with the rest of their family and the big brothers? I sit back and wait. Y'all goddamn lying. They're going to enjoy 4th of July just like the rest of everybody else enjoying 4th of July. There was multiple things going on the island. And for somebody to have no sympathy, no tears, no emotions, none of that shit, and you call them your brother, your best friend, that's hard for me to believe. That's hard for me to believe. Because now we getting audio. Y'all sounding a little panicky. Y'all sounding like y'all in a frenzy. Y'all in a little frenzy. Pardon me. Y'all sound like y'all don't know what to do. You hear somebody in the background talking about, yo, get the F up. Now Ben Crump drop a blurry picture that got a leg hanging out of goddamn boat. Hopefully they could clear that picture out. I tried to clear it out. Obviously it didn't work. Shout out to my app. We tried our best. Shout out to the gang. We tried our best. But that picture shows somebody's legs hanging out. You put the TMZ audio. You go to Warren with his interview. Now we're going to get to the interview. Because what I'm trying to explain to y'all, there was more than one altercation going on. We had a whole buddy that called Wyatt that had a whole tamper, and his energy was up to 100 because he was dropping F-bombs telling Nolan to jump on the boat. But see, the key question is, did Nolan take that kindly? Or did he take that as disrespectful in front of the girl he was with? Meaning that the time that Wyatt was dropping an F-bomb telling Nolan to jump on the boat. Who was Nolan with? Was he with Katie? Maybe he might have felt embarrassed. And maybe he might have started talking back. And they got face to face. Hello. Friends do fight. You know that, right? Friends do fight. Let's continue with Warren interview.
And had probably about...
And this is
well,
what
this led up to that. That's what I was saying.
So the fight happened with your brother, or a little scuffle. You know, I'm assuming that it was cleared up.
Right.
You got your brother out of that
Right.
situation, and then
someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was, and my brother to the beach, and
to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah. So I had a girl come up to me and say, "Hey, your brother just got in a fight." And obviously I have a younger brother, and that's who she was talking about. And I was freaked out. So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I didn't talk to anybody, put my drink down and walked over there.
I understand that's a younger brother. You're gonna put down whatever you're doing at the moment, and you're gonna go try to go help your brother out. I understand that, because that's your brother, that's your blood. But why you ain't had that same energy Sunday morning when Nolan was still missing? Why you ain't put down everything you was doing? Why you went to sleep peacefully Saturday night going to Sunday morning when Nolan still was missing? Why you ain't call your buddies to go jump in a boat to go help find Nolan Sunday morning? Why did it take your stepfather to wake up and be like, yo, you ain't here for Nolan? Nah, I ain't here for Nolan. Well, they saying on Facebook that Nolan is missing. Why did it take your stepfather to tell you that Nolan was missing on Facebook? That's your best friend, according to what you saying. That's your brother. That's your buddy. Oh, that's not your buddy. Pardon me, because Nolan is not in the buddy category. That's your friend. That's your brother. But why you ain't had that same energy Sunday morning? You left him on an island. If I gotta refresh your goddamn mind, you left him on an island. Oh, nah, Nolan was grown. You know, he decided to stay there because he was hanging with Katie. No, you should have took responsibility to make sure he had a ride back. You had his phone. Y'all had his phone. So how the hell he was gonna call back home to find a ride back? How the hell y'all was gonna check on him when y'all got his possession of his phone? But you drop everything when a girl come to you on the island and say your little brother's over there fighting, huh? Yeah, you know, I dropped everything. I ran over there. Why you ain't run to the island to go find your friend? No tears, no emotion, no sympathy, nothing. Let's continue.
And I had a girl come up to me and say, "Hey, your brother just got in a fight." And obviously I have a younger brother, and that's who she was talking about. And I was freaked out. So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I didn't talk to anybody, put my drink down and walked over there. And my brother was kind of angry, and, you know, there was a lot going on, but someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was. And my brother was like, "Oh, I just got in a fight, and this guy punched me in the face," and I punched him right back. And then went to the ground, and my brother put him in an arm bar. And
was Nolan involved in any of this?
Absolutely not. When I was over there was a bunch of younger guys like my brother's age, and I mean, Nolan, I never saw Nolan over there.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And okay, sorry, I just lost my train of thought.
So you get ready to go. There's an issue with the boat.
Okay, yeah.
And this is
well,
what
this led up to that. That's what I was saying.
So the fight happened with your brother, or a little scuffle. You know, I'm assuming that it was cleared up.
You're right.
You got your brother out of that situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walk back over, and like we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, you know, I wasn't thinking anything of it. I pulled my brother off the beach, and I was just like, "Listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down." I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, you know? And so once I got back over to the boat, I got on the Triton, and the Triton had probably about 6 inches of water up to the transom. And I was freaked out because I'm good friends with Wyatt, and that was his boat. And, you know, no water's coming out. No.
You know you done effed up, right? You know you done effed up, right? When you at your age at 18, 19 years old, whatever age you will, whatever age you are, Warren, and you use the word I was freaked out because that was my buddy Wyatt Bolt. Hold up. Let me break it down with what the term freaked out means in all levels. Not in the sexual level. Get that out your goddamn head. Freaked out mean that you panicking, you scared. You don't know what to do. You know your boy got a temper. Hello. I'm starting to think that Wyatt got a very, very bad temper when he get loopy. This was all this I'm getting that vibe. Anybody else getting that type of vibe that Wyatt got a bad temper? Wyatt is being aggressive towards Nolan, telling him to jump on the boat. I'm being freaked out because I know this is my buddy Wyatt Bolt, and I know how he be acting. That's exactly what you should have said at the end of that, but you didn't want to say that because you know how he act when he start freaking out and he start bugging. Do Wyatt got a temper or something when he start getting loopy? Because that's the type of vibe I'm getting off these interviews every time I'm hearing you speak about Wyatt. Yeah, I'm getting freaked out because my buddy Wyatt, this is his boat. For what? I got two other boats. The hell you getting freaked out for? Freaked out mean you panicking, you scared. Yeah, I know how my boy get, man. You know how he be bugging, man. I mean, yo, we gotta do this, man. This nigga be bugging out. That's exactly how you sound. When niggas sound like he's scared of another individual and you know how his temper is. Let me just say it clearly that way. You sound like a person that sound like you scared of another individual that's your friend and you know how his temper could get when things don't go his way. But how far do he take his temper? That's the big question. That's the big question.
No access.
Then how?
But okay, sorry, I just lost my train
No.
of thought.
You get ready to go. There's an issue with the boat.
Okay, yeah.
And this is
Well,
what
yeah, this
ended
led up to that. That's what I was saying.
So
Okay.
the fight happened with your brother, or a little scuffle. You know, I'm assuming that it was cleared up.
Right.
You got your brother out of that situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walk back over, and like we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, you know, I wasn't thinking anything of it. I pulled my brother off the beach, and I was just like, listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down. I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, you know? And so once I got back over to the boat, I got on the Triton, and the Triton had probably about 6 inches of water up to the transom. And I was freaked out because I'm good friends with Wyatt, and that was his boat. And, you know, no water's coming out, no access water's coming out. And, you know, it was a big issue because I think the reason was because there were so many people getting on and off the boat. And at some point, the boat was very, very crowded. And there was just a lot of people on, so that it drags water in. And eventually, I think over time, we were out there for a couple hours. The boat just started filling up with water. So I popped the starboard side hatch, and the battery was completely underwater. And so the motor wouldn't trim down. I mean, my buddy would go to trim it down from the console, and it'd trim down, and then it'd come right back up. And so Wyatt's trying to throw a rear anchor, so we're caught, and he's, you know, yelling at people. Everybody's kind of freaking out. And
Y'all think I be bugging. We almost hit in 4 hours. What he just said? Wyatt yelling at everybody. I'm telling y'all, man. Wyatt got a bad temper when things don't go his way and he's loopy. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, my best buddy, you know what I mean? I was freaking out. Wyatt started yelling at everybody. Wyatt started yelling at Nolan, telling him to jump on the effing boat. But y'all ain't seen Nolan since 3 o'clock p.m. Make it make sense. Shout out to Mona Michelle, man, for the $10 super chat. She said he's a liar. You know damn well what's that term he used about the arm Naller. Or not Nyler, the arm, whatever. The bar arm. You're talking about the bar arm. Chokehold is that why the rest of the neck is missing. Much love from San Antonio. This cat is voluntary line. Yeah, he's basically voluntary line. He's reading the script. His brother got in the whole fight doing some old goddamn bar arm. We don't even know if his brother was really in the fight. It could be one of his other friends in the fight. There's a lot of questions behind this shit, man. We've been here about 4 hours. I'm loopy like y'all. I'm trying to figure this shit out. That part. Shout out to Mona Michelle for that $10 on super chat, man. I appreciate that, love. Shit, I'm loopy trying to find out what y'all. I'm trying to find out the same answers y'all. I know I'm loopy too. Know what I mean? So, but every time we go back and you look back on the interview, you start looking at the shit they dropping, everything just doesn't make no sense. Let's continue though.
Eventually, I'm like yelling at other people, trying to tell them, calm down. Like, the boat could possibly sink, and I'm not paying attention to everyone around me. I was paying attention to my buddy's boat. And that's what all my other friends that were on that boat were doing, trying to solve the problem.
So you're on the boat now. The water is getting up to the point where the boat may be disabled to where you couldn't get it out from Horn Island. So what happens after that?
Wyatt jumps to the water, tries to throw a rear anchor, and my buddy Meyer, you're sitting looking, trying to pull trash out the bilge. And the bilge is basically a pump that pulls the water, the excess water out the boat. So the bilge was failing to work. So any excess water was just sitting in the boat. It wasn't tries to throw a rear anchor. We're doing, trying to solve the problem.
So you're on the boat now. The water is getting up to the point where the boat may be disabled to where you couldn't get it out from Horn Island. So what happens after that?
Wyatt jumps to the water, tries to throw a rear anchor, and my buddy Meyer, you're sitting looking, trying to pull trash out the bilge. And the bilge is basically a pump that pulls the water, the excess water out the boat. So the bilge was failing to work. So any excess water was just sitting in the boat. It wasn't getting pumped out. And I looked over the gunnel and I looked at the release hole for the bilge, and it was even with the water. So, I mean, we're all freaking out. All of our, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. Well, then eventually my buddy Bart on the tide line is like, I'm going to pull y'all out to where we're out of all this, all this chaos. Cause we left at 4:30 and there were still just as many people there.
Can I ask y'all a question? Where was Nolan during this moment? You telling me Nolan didn't participate in the helping y'all? If Nolan got this reputation of a helpful person, kind person, always smiling, you even said it too, Warren. I could never say nothing bad, Warren. I mean, all about Nolan. Nolan's always helpful. You said Nolan would actually be there for anything necessary. So where was Nolan trying to help you out with the boat? Nolan wasn't trying to help you out with the boat because y'all left at 4:30. But the last time I seen Nolan was at 3 o'clock. But how the hell Wyatt tell Nolan to jump on a boat if the last time you seen Nolan was an hour and a half ago? If y'all doing all that on a boat, the boat is still on the dock. It's still on the land. It's still on the island. Y'all trying to get shit together. Y'all didn't call the boat dispatcher until y'all left and y'all was a couple miles away from the island already. So the moment that you speaking about, y'all was on the dock. Y'all was already, I mean, everything, the anchor was on there. I mean, y'all was doing all that. Where was Nolan though? You telling me Nolan didn't help out at all? Shout out to Gabrielle, man. Shout out to Gabrielle, if I'm pronouncing your name right. Gabrielle. We're gonna call you Gabrielle. Shout out to Gabrielle for that $10 cash app. I appreciate that, love. Shout out to Gabrielle for that $10 cash app. I don't like to say last names at the end, I mean, so we're gonna keep it Gabrielle, respectfully. Shout out to you, love, for that cash app. But where was Nolan helping y'all with the boat? Nolan got a reputation, as far as we know. He's a very helpful person. He participating on helping people. He don't have a problem with helping people. He always got a smile. You said that. And Mama Love said that. Everybody said that. So where was him helping y'all on the boat? And what time this happened? When I just stopped the video, you said you left at 4:30. So all that shit y'all was doing is before y'all left, not during y'all left. Because y'all left at 4:30, according to the GPS boat, with all the information they giving us so far. You didn't call the boat dispatcher until you left the island, and y'all felt like y'all was sinking. So all this shit you telling Tatum about, yeah, you know, we was trying to fix the boat, we was doing this, you know, Wyatt was doing this to the back of the boat. Where was everybody? Where was Nolan? This is bullshit.
And I looked at the release hole for the bilge, and it was even with the water. So, I mean, we're all freaking out. All of our, you know, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. Well, then eventually my buddy Bart on the tide line is like, I'm going to pull y'all out to where we're out of all this, you know, all this chaos. Because we left at 4:30 and there were still just as many people there, if not more, than when we got there. I mean, probably around the same amount. I mean, it was crazy. Like, there was a lot of people. And, I mean, eventually Bart pulls us out. You know, we left at 4:30, but we really weren't pulled out away from everybody. We were probably about a quarter mile out, and we had the towing strap pulled from, you know, Bart's port side cleat or starboard side cleat, and he was on our starboard side bow. And so it was rubbing on his power pole. So Bart turned around, pulled up next to our boat, and we were just trying to get it situated. So that's when Wyatt called Cito. And Wyatt was like, you know, calls him.
So that was Wyatt on the phone with the TMZ audio. I just played a clip with the TMZ. Everybody said that was Wyatt. That wasn't Warren. So that was Wyatt.
Starboard side cleat, and he was on our starboard side bow. And so it was rubbing on his power pole. So Bart turned around, pulled up next to our boat, and we were just trying to get it situated. So that's when Wyatt called Cito. And Wyatt was like, you know, calls him, because the cell service isn't great at the island, but once you can use your phone, but stuff might not just send, and like, I mean, it's not great. You know, you got maybe one bar, and it won't work that well. But once you get a little off the island, you have cell coverage. And even on the island, like, I called my mom when we were on the island, you know, it was fine. Like, we had, you know, enough cell coverage to make a phone call or shoot a text over, but you don't have enough cell coverage to like send a picture, for example. So Wyatt.
So I want to go back.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I want to touch on that real quick, because the phone thing came up at some point. And so was it when you guys got off the boat?
Yeah.
I mean, were people taking their phones off the boat, or is that not typical? Because I know that Nolan's phone was left on the boat,
right?
Even though, you know, after you guys had left. So can you explain that? Because I think people need to understand this a little clearer.
Yeah.
Was it typical for people to have their phones left on boats, or did they keep their phones in the water? Or?
Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of goes out to the island to get away from, you know, their phones and everything else. I know I got on the boat to get away from, you know, just the regular world. And no, when you're waist deep in water, no one's carrying their phone in their hand. Especially at Horn Island, the water has been very, very murky because of the rain. And when it's just very risky. If you're gonna have your phone in the water, you know, some people might for a couple minutes and like maybe taking some pictures of each other. You know, I know a lot of girls like to take pictures in the water at Horn Island. You know, guys do too. You know, like people like to take pictures, and but a lot of the pictures you see are on the boat for a reason. And so, no, I mean, if someone is on their phone in the water, they're using it real quick and then putting it right back on the boat. We were all waist deep in water. No one's sitting there scrolling on their phone. I never saw that once, and I've never seen that once.
I'm tired of this dude. That's all he talk about is the goddamn water in the boat. We done laughed about this a couple lives ago because that's all he talk about. Yeah, you know how deep is it? And he be sucking his teeth like a bi. That's all he does through this interview. Yeah, you know the water. 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 You know the water. You know the water. That's all you sound. You sound like a whole goddamn soundtrack, boy. Oh my God, I can't with this dude, man. That's all you hear is sucking teeth like a bi, and he just talking about water and boat. That's all, nigga. Where Nolan at, nigga? Where's Nolan? They dropping pictures of a leg hanging out the boat. They got a nigga on the edge of the boat. We done broke that shit down for about 40 minutes. You can clearly see a nigga on the phone, the dude on the edge of the phone. We go back to the TMZ auto. The shit match to the picture and to what you saying in the interview. If you don't want to say the TMZ matched with the picture, the TMZ auto absolutely matched to what he's saying in the interview. Wyatt got a temper. Wyatt, where you at? We need to talk to you. Pull your goddamn chair up. Let me get an interview. Get an interview with somebody. Matter of fact, tell you though, go do a interview with Wyatt. We gotta hear his little excuse now too, because it sounds like Wyatt got a whole temper, and he got a temper. When to get loopy. That's all you hear. I got hiccups in there. That's all you hear. Sucking teeth like a bi. I don't trust a nigga that suck his teeth so much when in the conversation. I'm being honest. Nigga, we in a deep conversation, nigga, and we eye to eye, you sucking your teeth. Yeah, you know what I mean? Word to bone, homie. Word to bone, know what I mean? I'm trying to tell you, nigga, smoke. I'm trying to tell you, nigga. I'm like, nah, hold up, nigga. You suck your teeth too much. I can't believe that shit, bro. I'm being honest, nigga. That shit remind me of my bi. That's how you be. I mean your BMs and all that, girlfriend. That's how they talk to you, snapping their teeth. Nigga, I can't stand you. I swear to God, nigga, get out. That's all you hear, snapping teeth. Nigga, I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit for no grown ass man or some young adult. You lying, nigga. Where's Nolan? Plain and simple. That shit had me going to sleep for a minute. I'm like, man, I gotta wake up. Let me get myself back animated. We done been in this mother for 4 hours. And it's not even midnight. It's only 11 o'clock. You did? That's how you do it. You start at 7, nigga, and you rock this shit out. Let's start. Hey, yo, man. You can't make this up, man. I can't wait till they lock y'all goofy ass up. I swear to God, I can't wait, yo. I can't wait till they lock y'all up, yo, for real. And I don't wish jail on nobody. That's the type of era I come from. That's the type of, I don't wish jail on death nobody. Because I know how that shit is. But y'all goofy asses, nah, y'all need to go to jail, bro. For real. Because y'all lying in our face, straight up and down, man. And snapping your teeth like a bi over here, man. We don't want to hear that.
Once, and I've been out there. A lot of the pictures you see are on the boat for a reason. And so, No, I mean, if someone is on their phone in the water, they're using it real quick and then putting it right back on the boat. We were all waist deep.
Situation.
Well, Nolan was, the last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock.
There you go. Need I need to say more? You left at 4:30. Last time you see Nolan was an hour and a half ago. Y'all got mechanical problems on the boat, on an island, before y'all leave at 4:30. So say before 4 o'clock, 4:30, y'all was playing with y'all boat. Pause. Because y'all found out they had mechanical problems. You telling me that Nolan didn't realize y'all had mechanical problems? You telling me Nolan didn't walk back to where y'all was at to check what's going on? You telling me Nolan didn't do none of that shit before 3 o'clock? How the hell Wyatt is gonna tell Nolan let's go when y'all left at 4:30, but the last time you left was at 3? Last time you seen Nolan was at 3. And then you said you was with Wyatt helping him with the mechanical boat. With the boat because they had mechanical problems. This shit doesn't make sense. But you steady there snapping your teeth like a BI and want us to believe this shit makes sense, right? Cut it out, man. Cut it out. What we got here? I'm about to make, hold up. Goofy ass, man. Lock their asses up.
And no one's always on the boat. No one's getting off the boat with their phone. So.
And so you guys get ready to leave out of there, getting towed out.
Yeah.
And then where's Nolan in this situation?
Well, Nolan was, the last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock. And Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms, Katie, Katie. And Katie, Nolan was sitting there, and the last time I saw him, I looked at Nolan, and Nolan was like shaking his head, laughing, and I was like, dude, you crazy. I was like just joking with him. And, but anyway, Nolan, that was the last time I laid eyes on him. But when we were leaving, obviously, no one is getting left at the island that came with us unless they demanded to, be there and asked, this is a very common thing at Horn Island. When you're out there, a lot of people ride out there with someone and in with somebody else all the time. I've done that 100 times. It's a very common thing, but Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled for Nolan, get it. Boats. Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled for Nolan, get on the boat. We're leaving. The boat's having issues. And no, he didn't say that, but he was panicking. Nolan, get the F on the boat. Get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. I'm going to ride in with somebody else. And it's not uncommon to hear, but it's not like my buddy asked him one time. My buddy asked Nolan multiple times to get on the boat. Nolan, get on the boat. Get on the boat. We're leaving. If you're coming, you got to come now.
So who other boat he was sitting by then? That's the problem. If you're going to sit there and say Nolan was chilling with another boat, because we clearly understand that it was boats after boats after boats after boats. That's like you go to a car show. They got back-to-back cars lined up. That's the type of shit we're looking at the island. They got back-to-back boats next to each other. So he was on Katie boat then. So we need to question Katie and her family and about them then. But then you got Wyatt that got a whole temper towards Nolan. And we don't know how that situation escalated. We don't know if Nolan took that kindly the way Wyatt was talking to him. Why he chilling with Katie next to the boat.
And it's get the F on the boat. Nolan in with somebody else all the time. I've done that 100 times. It's a very common thing, but Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and My buddy yelled for Nolan, get on the boat. We're leaving. The boat's having issues. And like, no, he didn't say that, but he was panicking. Nolan, get the F on the boat. Get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. I'm going to ride in with somebody else. And it's not uncommon to hear, but it's not like my buddy asked him one time. My buddy asked Nolan multiple times to get on the boat. Nolan, get on the boat. Get on the boat. We're leaving. If you're coming, you got to come now. And Nolan made a decision to stay out on the island. And like he said,
how many people heard that? Were there just
at least
just a
five.
few,
Everyone that was on our boat right there, because the Palm Beach had already left. My buddy went ahead and went home on the Palm Beach, and three guys on the way back. And Nolan wasn't the only person to ride out there with us and in with somebody else. I mean, we had multiple people in our group that rode out with us and rode in on someone else's boat. And that, like I said, that's not an uncommon thing to do. I mean, a lot of people do that. I could name probably 50 people out there that day that ran out with somebody and ran back in with somebody else. So, I mean, it's not like it's an uncommon thing, but it's not like we just left him there or my friends just left him there. Nolan made a decision to stay on the island after my friends asked him multiple times and told him to get on the boat, and he decided to stay.
And I heard the girl that he was with, Katie, had text somebody that she heard people yelling for Nolan to get on it. Is that true?
And I have a picture of that. She texted my buddy, and the next day everybody was panicking and everybody's texting Katie, because she was obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, this is the last time I saw him, he's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat. And she was right there to see that Nolan decided not to.
See, you gotta look at that part, man. When you continue saying that your buddy been yelling at Nolan, what type of terms of yelling you talking about? Embarrassing him? Because you gotta understand, we got mad people on the island. Y'all gotta understand. Sometimes when you get loopy and somebody talk to you a certain way, you feel like you getting embarrassed. You might check them like, yo, who the hell you talking to like that? So that's when I start bringing Wyatt and Nolan altercation involved allegedly. Because if Wyatt is talking to Nolan that way, according to you, he's talking to him on some old aggressive shit. He's yelling at people. He's loopy. Y'all can't forget that these young adults been drinking since earlier that day. That plays a big role, bro. You ain't just waking up drinking coffee and be like, yo, man, F this, F that. Nah, the coffee don't got you like that. That's the alcohol. That's the beers, whatever y'all was drinking, allegedly drugs. So what type of temper, what type of aggressive that you had towards Nolan when you were speaking like that? Meaning your buddy Wyatt. Because you continue saying that shit. Did Nolan take that defensive? Then he looked at him like, yo, who the hell you talking to like that? Because I could see Nolan saying that. I don't think Nolan sat there and just let Wyatt speak the way Wyatt spoke to him. If anybody wanted to correct me on that, I don't see Nolan doing that. If he's chilling with a girl, he's gonna defend himself. He probably gonna be like, yo, who the hell you talking to? I'm good. Matter of fact, y'all go ahead. I catch a ride with somebody else. Maybe it went down like that, or maybe it didn't. Maybe Wyatt jumped off the boat and they got face to face. I don't know, man. I just don't see Nolan letting Wyatt dropping F-bombs and being aggressive and telling them aggressively to jump on a boat, and just Nolan just sitting there like, okay. Nah, I'm gonna stay here with my girl. But Wyatt is continue talking to him the way he want to talk to him, according to Warren. Nah, I see Nolan defending himself like, nah, who you talking to? Or saying something in that type of term. Like, come on, man. Or maybe Wyatt was like, nah, if you don't jump on this boat, we're gonna keep your phone. That's a possibility. Maybe Wyatt threatened Nolan about the phone, like, we got your phone. And it got a little ugly after that. Let's continue though, man.
Yeah, and so you guys get in the boat, you start to get towed in, and you make it back. Now, explain how did you get to the point where you were concerned about Nolan? Because obviously you said, "Hey, Nolan, y'all need to," or somebody, not
When
you,
did I get
but
to that point?
you guys had made mention Nolan needed to get on a boat.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah.
You guys get back to wherever you're going.
Right.
Explain that. Did you guys go back to somebody's house, or you guys like what happened there? And then when did you feel like, well, wait a minute, where's Nolan?
Right. Okay. Well, running in was very chaotic. I mean, Nolan chose to stay on the island, so my focus wasn't on anything else other than the boat, because if the boat doesn't get in, then no one gets in. I don't want to sink out there on my buddy's boat, and no one does. But my buddy Wyatt jumped out and pulled the plug on the boat once we kind of got out there, because he got the motor to trim down. And the motor trimmed down, my buddy Wyatt pulled the plug, and we planed off. We moved all the weight to the front of the boat so we could plane off. And eventually we planed off, and the boat was running. So when you're planed off and you have water in the boat and you're hauling, we're going pretty fast. We're going probably 40, 42 miles an hour. And so all that excess water that was built up in the boat is coming out of the boat. So, I mean, that's what we had to do. So we ran into Fort Bayou, and we didn't just run straight to my buddy's grandparents' house. We ran into Fort Bayou. A couple of us jumped in the water, and Wyatt, the whole reason for the stop was so Wyatt could hop in and put the plug back in the boat. So then after that, we went and docked it, and I went back.
Of Nolan in the water in the swimming pool.
Yeah. Went over there to swim and, hang out. And a long day at the island, so, we were all tired. And eventually we go over to, the whole reason for the stop was so Wyatt could hop in and put the plug back in the boat. So then after that, we went and docked it, and I went back to my buddy's house, and we ate and, napped for a little bit. It was a long day at the island, so, we were all tired. And eventually we go over to a girlfriend of mine. She was having people over for 4th of July. We were doing fireworks and stuff. So we all went over there to swim and, hang out. And
this infamous picture that I've seen online of Nolan in the water in the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Where is this picture associated with? Because you said you guys went back to swim. Nolan wasn't with you.
Yeah.
So where is this picture at? What's the context around the picture that's been floating?
That picture is taken on June 27th, a week before the 4th of July. We all went to a friend of ours in Pass Christian. We have a lot of friends from Bay St. Louis, Pass Christian. We all went over there to hang out, and
And Nolan was in that picture.
Nolan was in that picture, and if you look in the picture, my arm is around Nolan in that picture. And I mean, that was a week before the 4th of July, so that picture is not associated within even the same. I mean, that was a week before, so yeah.
So you guys are now at swimming and having a good time at a lady friend's house.
Right. I never got to the pool. I talked to her dad for a while, and I mean, all my friends were downstairs. I went upstairs, talked to her dad. We were talking about boats and stuff, and I've been with my friends all day. I was just talking to everybody, but
so you.
Yeah, that's the pool party. Black Cherry, yeah. The one we've been pulling up all the time. This one right here. He said his pool party was taken. He said his pool party was taken a week before July 4th. That's the same house though they went to on July 4th though. So let me refresh what he's saying. The picture y'all seeing, according to him, this is his girlfriend parents' house. Or one of his friends' girlfriend parents, whatever. They took this picture the week before. But the thing that catch me the most is that he said that this grown-ass man that's in the picture with them, they went upstairs to talk about boats on July 4th. After he just took a nap at his friend's house, they got up because they wanted to watch the fireworks, so they went to that individual house. Obviously, it's got to be that one. Because Tatum asked him about the infamous pool party, and Warren didn't correct him and say, nah, we took that picture a week before But that's not the same pool house that we went to on July 4th. He clearly didn't correct that. Warren said, yeah, we went to the same house July 4th, but that picture was taken a week before July 4th. But we went to that house July 4th after I took a nap at my boy house and I got something to eat. We went to go see fireworks and we went to the house. I went upstairs to go talk to her father about boats while all my friends was downstairs. I went upstairs I went upstairs with my girlfriend father or associate to my boy's girlfriend, whoever the hell the girl is. I think he said girlfriend. He went upstairs with her father to talk about boats. Nah, you talk about that incident that happened on the island or the incident that happened with Nolan. Stop playing. Warren, you know you done effed up, right? You know you done effed up, right? You know you done effed up, right? Went upstairs to talk about boats on the 4th of July after you got finished taking a nap and all your friends is downstairs and he acting like her father is 75 years old.
So you talked to the young lady's dad, and then at swimming and having a good time at a lady friend's house.
Right. I never got to the pool. I talked to her dad for a while, and I mean, all my friends were downstairs. I went upstairs, talked to her dad. We were talking about boats and stuff, and I've been with my friends all day. I was just talking to everybody, but.
So you talked to the young lady's dad, and then how long was it before you realized, or you guys realized that, well, where's Nolan at?
I mean, I went back downstairs and all my friends were just hanging out, and my buddy Wyatt had addressed, talking about Nolan, and I was like, well, where is Nolan? Have y'all heard from him? And he was like, no, we haven't.
You see how he said that? He says Buddy Wyatt was mentioning Nolan. So then all of a sudden he said, where's Nolan at? Have y'all seen him? Nigga, y'all always with him. What you mean you're gonna ask him, have y'all seen him? Y'all was all together. You can't make this shit up. How the hell you gonna ask a friend that your friend and you been with Nolan all day since that morning until y'all left 4:30 in the morning? Your friend been with you since y'all left 4:30. How the hell they seen Nolan? You been with Wyatt, your butt buddy, all day. So if Wyatt seen him, obviously your butt buddy, you and him, y'all both seen them. Because y'all butt buddies. Can't make this shit up.
And I was like, my buddy Wyatt had addressed, talking about Nolan, and I was like, well, where is Nolan? Have y'all heard from him? And he was like, no, we haven't. And I was like, okay, well, it's a little concerning. Like, I mean, I'm not freaking out or anything, but like.
You say that with a smirk, right? Yeah, like I said, I ain't freaking out. Then they do this with the shoulder, like, yeah, my man Nolan, yeah. Your whole body language could tell you lying, champ. You ain't got no emotion, no sympathy, no tears, nothing.
I'm trying to find out where Nolan is. So I texted Javon and I was like, hey, and also a couple other buddies that I had at the island. I was like, hey, have y'all seen Nolan? Did he ride in with y'all? And all the buddies were like, no. Well, I texted Javon and I was like, hey, can you send me Miss Christine's number? Because I haven't heard from Nolan. And if she hasn't heard from Nolan, then I'm calling the Coast Guard. And so eventually Javon sends me her number.
Who is her? That's
Miss Christine.
Miss Christine is
Nolan's mom.
Nolan's mom. Okay.
Yeah. And I walked down to the dock because, I mean, there was a lot of people at Ava. It's not a lot, but, there was probably 15 of our friends there. And I was just like, walked down to the dock with a couple of my buddies. And I got on the phone I called Miss Christine, called her the first time. She didn't answer. I called her a second time, and I got on the phone with her, and I asked her if she had heard from Nolan. She said no. And I said, all right, well, don't freak out. I'm going to call the Coast Guard. And this was at about 11 o'clock.
So what's your intent in calling the Coast Guard, right? Because right now, Nolan could be with a chick. He could be with somebody else.
Right.
He could have gone back with somebody else. What made you concerned enough that you felt like you couldn't weigh it out anymore? You had to call the Coast Guard.
Well, I mean, like I said, my friends and I have been on the water our whole life. Stuff happens. People die all the time. I know people that have died out there. And, it's a fun place to be, but it's also a very, very dangerous place to be if you're not handling it right. And Nolan, so I hadn't heard from him. And obviously, I'm thinking I'd way rather be safe than sorry. I mean, I would rather call the Coast Guard 100 times and lose my mind over it and my buddy be okay than not, and me not know where he is and him not be okay. And so I called the Coast Guard and I talked to them on the phone for like 20 minutes, gave him a description, what Nolan was wearing, the last place we were at, the last time I saw him, who were we with, what boat we were on, the conditions of the water, just a summary. And I called Miss Christine back after and I talked to her and I said, I got in contact with the Coast Guard. I'm not sure who she called or, what she did, but I think she said she was going to make a couple phone calls to either.
So all he do is snap his teeth like a bee-eye. That's all you hear.
DMR or Jackson County Sheriff's Office. And I was thinking worst case scenario. I would way rather be safe than sorry about this,
Yeah, so you called. So it seems like you called mom immediately.
Right.
Probably the first phone call that she got from anybody.
That's the first phone call, at least I made. And I would assume that's the first phone call she got from anybody because Javon hadn't called her. And, there's nothing wrong with that, but Javon hadn't called her. And, I was just worried about my friend. Stuff happens out there, boat problems. It could be anything.
Why he threw Javon under the bus? He said Javon ain't called her. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but Javon ain't called her. I called her. What you mean that? You saying Javon knows something? If y'all know who Javon is, if y'all don't know Javon, that's one of Nolan's best friends. That's the woman that went and got the phone. His mother is the woman that went and got the phone at their house. But for you to throw Javon under the bus like that, I kind of caught that. Yeah, Javon ain't called her. Javon ain't called her, but I called her. But, it's all right. Very interesting, huh? Let's continue. You don't threw Javon under the bus, huh?
Anything, but
first phone call that she got from anybody.
That's the first phone call, at least I made. And I would assume that's the first phone call she got from anybody because Javon hadn't called her. And, there's nothing wrong with that, but Javon hadn't called her. And, I was just worried about my friend. Stuff happens out there, boat problems. It could be anything. But, there's a lot of stuff that happens out there. And I was just worried about my friend.
And so you guys made that call, nothing that night. And I'm assuming you wake up the next day and then what happens?
I wake up the next day at about 7:30 and my dad had texted me because obviously Nolan's photo was all over Facebook and, I just saw it everywhere and I was freaked out because I was like, oh my gosh, I assumed, Nolan's just, we had been drinking all day and that he's just sleeping somewhere and, that he's okay. But I didn't want to believe that if we didn't know for sure. So, next day I woke up and my stepdad walked to my room and he said, hey, have they heard anything about Nolan? What's going on? Because I hadn't spoke to him and he was like, I was like, yeah, no, I don't know. I had just gotten up and he was like, all right, well, we're going and getting on the boat and looking for him. And I was like, okay, yeah. So I got my buddy Ricky, I got my buddy Brooks, I got my buddy Jax. My mom came on the boat with my stepdad and I, and we all went out there and looked. When I got out there, there was dozens of DMR boats, helicopters, planes flying over Horn Island. And this wasn't just Horn Island. There was also Ship Island they were looking at, I'm sure, and Chandelier Island, Petty Boy. I mean, it wasn't just Horn Island specifically, but where I was at Horn, there were boats everywhere, and not just like random boats, but like, you know, marine resource boats and, you know, cops and, you know, the whole nine. Like, it wasn't like there was just a couple boats looking for Nolan. There was planes and helicopters and, you know, everybody. So.
And then after this, you know, obviously they didn't find Nolan that day.
Right.
And so what was your reaction like when you heard the news, or how did you hear the news that?
See, and that's the part I want to question everybody that think that he washed away, cast away, and came back all of a sudden. How the hell you think Nolan washed away and came back with all them officers out there, according to Warren, helicopters looking for him in the underwater? They trying to find him. The night before, they had drones out there with heat sensors looking for body sensors and all that shit. They couldn't find him. How the hell his body just reappeared Monday morning? Can I ask anybody that question? That shit is not real life, bro. You got creatures in the water. Sharks, alligators, whatever else, big ass catfish that eat humans. Y'all know them big ass catfish. You got, and his body was floating in the water for a day and a half, and you got helicopters and everything flying, according to Warren, when the stepfather volunteered to go look for them Sunday morning. When they get out there, yeah, you know, there's a lot of helicopters out there. Yeah, there was all types of forces out there and everything. And you tell them they couldn't find his body at that moment? So how the hell his body? Because this was somebody gonna say in the comment out of 1,400 people. Somebody gonna say, well, maybe his body might have sank down. If his body might have sank down, how the hell it reappeared up? And how the hell they didn't get eaten by no creatures in the water? That's human flesh in the water, man. Something's gonna bite it. Lucky, to be honest, God bless it. We lucky to give his whole body to be reappearing on the land. Which I don't believe it reappear on the land. I think they placed it on there, to be honest. Because how the hell your whole body is going to be on the land and your body been in the water for a day and a half? Man, I don't care what nobody said. People that live in Mississippi, they know I'm right. That body would have got ate up by a day and a half. Get the hell out of here, bro. There's no way in the world that body reappear. Y'all look for that body July 4th, third shift. Now everybody know third shift is after 12. They called them missing at 12 a.m. They went out there from 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning, all the way till the sun came back up Sunday morning. According to Warren, his stepfather woke him up, said, yo, what's going on with Nolan? I don't know. Everything is on Facebook. We about to go look for him. Okay, his stepfather jump in the boat. They go look for him Sunday morning. According to Warren, there's multiple law enforcement out there looking for him. You got the Coast Guard looking for him. You got the law enforcement looking for him. You got the Rangers looking for him. Whatever else agencies y'all got down there. And y'all telling me y'all couldn't find nobody, and just all of a sudden, it just reappeared Monday morning on the land. Face down, legs stressed out, arms stressed out, bodies, all the body parts are still there. And it was in the water for a day and a half. Man, get the hell out of here, man. Sonia said, I'm from here. Sonia. Okay, I just caught your comment. Shout out to Sonia Huey. Am I lying here? If a body is floating in the water a day and a half down there in the Mississippi River, whatever the hell they was at, by that island, you telling me nothing would have ate? Come on. Come on. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Sonia says she's from down there. There's no way a body gonna reappear down there 2 days on the shore. And then the way the body was placed, if y'all been following me, the body was placed on the shoreline. Sand and a little bit of water just hitting it. Even Nancy Grace don't even believe that shit. And she been covering these goddamn stories for decades. Come on, man. She said yes, it would have got eaten up there by sharks and alligators in that river. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. That's what I'm saying, Miss Special. Something in the Gulf would have took a bite. I live on the Gulf as well. Miss Special Ben said that shit since we've been covering this. There's no way that body got placed there, bro. There's no way. I'm sorry. Rest in peace to that young man, but there's no way. God bless they even got his body. But for them to say his body was just floating in the water for 2 days there and there, that's impossible. They never would have received that body. Some people's like, yo, maybe it would have washed. It was just washed. It was just floating in the water. They would have found it. It was out there all day, July 4th, third shift. Meaning 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. They was out there looking. And then Sunday morning come up when the sun rise, you got a better vision now. It's summertime. The sun comes up by 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:30 the latest. What we talking about? They would have been found that money Sunday morning floating in the water somewhere. No way in the world. A body sinks when it drowns. And if that body would have sink, that body would have never reappeared, would have never came up Monday morning, 2 days later. Impossible. It's impossible, man.
That they found Nolan's body.
You know, marine resource boats and, you know, cops and, you know, the whole nine. Like, it wasn't like there was just a couple boats looking for Nolan. There was planes and helicopters and, you know, everybody. So.
And then after this, you know, obviously they didn't find Nolan that day.
Right.
And so what was your reaction like when you heard the news, or how did you hear the news that they found Nolan's body?
Well, the next day, well, it got to be about 1 o'clock on July 5th. And I was like, my mind started to turn. I was like, man, you know, if he's not awake yet, like, where is he? Like, you know, like I got very, very worried. And, you know, I was with my buddy Brooks the next day, and we're driving, and my buddies were texting my group chat. They were like, hey, listen. And then I got a phone call from my buddy Trace, and he was like, hey, man, they just found his body. And I was like, I wanted to have hope, but it was really, really hard to have hope when they haven't found your buddy in the last 2 days. And, but there's still a little bit of hope there, you know, like maybe, you know, he's not gone and maybe, you know, he's okay. But my reaction was just, I was with my buddy Brooks and I broke down. I mean, I haven't experienced death a lot, but especially with someone I'm as close with as Nolan. And I mean, I broke down and I sat there on my buddy Brooks' shoulder and I cried. And I was upset. I made a couple phone calls to my buddies and checked up on my buddies because, you know, I care about my buddies too. I mean, like, we're all experienced this. Like, we all realized at the same time. We all heard the news at the same time. Like, you know, he's gone. And so it was really, really hard on me. I mean, I've never experienced something like this, and it was traumatic. I mean, I could tell you where and when I was there, when I got that phone call, you know, where I was. And I just remember, like, it was insane. Like, I can't even put into words how upset I was, you know, and how upset my friends were. So.
And then comes the stories and the backlash and, and the craziness. I mean, you guys are now hearing that you're responsible for it. You did it. You killed Nolan. So what was the next step? Did you guys ever engage with police or?
Yeah. So the first time I talked to the police was July 7th. I talked to the lead investigator and I told him my whole story, top to bottom, dotted every I, crossed every T. I told him everything I knew, every little detail. I mean, everything I could, you know, tell them to try to figure something out, you know.
Well, you don't want to talk to the cops or?
No, of course
some
not.
Other guys?
You know, every person that was included, especially, you know, the guys that you see on social media, everybody cooperated with the police fully. You know, Nolan was with us on the way out and he rode out on the boats with us, So, I mean, we were the first people to get questioned. I mean, we cooperated with the police the first time they called us, and, you know, we talked to them, you know, as soon as they needed, and we were fully cooperative.
And we see Benjamin Crump coming to town, made it about race.
Right.
What's your feeling about that? Do you think that any of this has anything to do with race, or because I mean, obviously something happened to Nolan. It appears that you guys may not have been involved at all. Well, I say may not. It's no evidence that you were involved at all.
Right.
You guys had left.
Right.
But do you think that there's a racial component to any of this?
Of course not. I mean, I think if Nolan ever felt the most little bit uncomfortable around us, which we never gave him a reason to, but if he did, he wouldn't hang out around us. But if you go look on, you know, like my friends have had Nolan posted all over our social medias, you know, since freshman year in high school. Like, if Nolan ever felt uncomfortable with us, why would he be hanging out with us all the time? I mean, every day we're back from college, we hang out and we're around each other all the time. So absolutely not. I would never look at Nolan any other way than I would any of my other friends. I mean, he was like a brother to me.
You guys had been interviewed by law enforcement.
All right, man, that's the end of that crap. That's like a brother to you, right? That shit doesn't mean nothing, man. I'm sorry, it doesn't mean shit. Because you might feel that way, but your brothers that's with you, your buddies, they might not feel that way towards Nolan. Your buddy Wyatt and the other guys, just because they post pictures, that shit don't mean nothing. I want to know who brought Nolan to the crew. Obviously, it was you. So you was the closest one to Nolan. That doesn't mean that your friends obviously have that same connection that you got with Nolan throughout the years. No, they just tolerate it because you're their buddy. So they're going to respect that you're bringing somebody involved in the crew. And I mean, bringing somebody in the crew. So they're going to tolerate it for a couple of years, after a couple of years, after a couple of years. But when after a while, they're going to show their true colors. And maybe that's a scenario that we got in this situation. Mic drop, nigga. Yeah, shout out to Subjective. That's the scenario we got in this situation. Listen, man, we all hooked up with outsiders, and we all could agree from females to males in the chat. We all hooked up with outsider friends, co-workers. Shout out to the females. Y'all never hooked up with y'all co-workers? And some of their friends, or you might not like their other friends. Y'all all don't get along. Just because you and your co-worker get along, y'all got a great relationship. But that doesn't mean that her friends in her real world is going to get along with you. That doesn't mean that your co-worker in your real world with your friends going to get along with her. The true colors come out sometimes, especially when you start getting loopy. I ain't never like that I ain't never like that bitch from day one. I don't know why you brung her around us. Shit comes out after a while. Maybe that's the scenario we got with this situation. Maybe Wyatt never really maybe somebody else from their crew got into an altercation with Nolan. We don't know. But we could clearly understand that they kept his neck structure from his body, his throat and all this. That clearly showed us that something strange going on. Because that could tell us if it was some type of choke, pressure in the throat, by hands, anything. That would tell us. But y'all kept that over there. So now we got to put this shit together, right? But we've been here damn near 5 hours, man. Love y'all for y'all rocking with us over here on Smoke News, for real. For the new subscribers, y'all choose the good channel, because this is what we do over here. But I'm tapping out, man. We 5 hours in. I'm tapping out. I'm out of here, man. I'm smoking out of here. Love y'all. Grab y'all membership for the new members, man. Support the channel. Join Team Smoke. Make sure y'all hit that like, that hype, and that sub. The hype buttons with the 3 dots. You see the 3 dots, hit it. You'll see the hype button. Share the video. We got to bring all these videos to the light. My condolences to the Nolan's family. Hopefully, everything will come out to the truth. And I'm up out there, man. On to the next live tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get breaking news. Maybe we'll get the autopsy from Ocean Springs over the weekend. We should find out, right? Follow me on Kick too. Yeah, Miss Special. Pardon me. Follow me on Kick. Miss Special dropped the link on the chat, man. Follow me on Kick. We also live on Kick. We trying to build that platform over there too. So we all over the place. We trying to get it rocking over here. I'm up out of it, man. Salute to everybody. Salute to all the new subscribers. Catch y'all on the next live, man. Make sure y'all keep that notification bell on so when we go live and when I'm dropping my hip-hop videos too. I will be covering hip-hop on my live too. So we're going to be mixing it up over here. True crimes, live, everything. Hip-hop, all that. But till then, I'm up out there, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. I love all y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that been supporting this channel. If they know, they know. It's your boy Smoke News TV. Salute, gang. I'm out of here, man.
Yeah. This is Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Let's get to it. Smoke News TV, where the truth gets revealed. Every headline getting peeled, every rumor getting grilled. Hip hop industry drama, every deal. If it's making noise, then you know I'm in the field. Smoke News TV. I sit back and wait on it. Cause the truth always rises when the smoke starts clearing. Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Breaking down the latest. Every story got layers. Everybody got opinions. I'ma do the homework first. Looking past the captions, digging deeper than the surface. Cause every viral headline don't determine what the truth is. Beef, contracts, albums, interviews. Who's making power moves? Who's just chasing views? Some call it gossip. I call it research. Connecting every dot before I give my first words. If it's solid, I'ma say it. If it's weak, I'ma call it. If I catch somebody moving funny, that's nasty work. Close Smoke News TV. We back in the building. Smoke News TV. We back in the. No bias over here. I just call what I see. Whether legends or the rookies, everybody gets reviewed. Culture over clout, that's the code I live by. Every episode, another conversation amplified. So yo, if you're rocking with the movement, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel and hype your boy up. Every time the smoke rises, you already